Oh, this is a bit chill, this music, isn't it? What have we got going here? Atomic Era Phoenicia. Ooh. Very, very hip. Very lovely. Hello! Hello, everyone. Hello, 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 hello. How are you all? Good evening. Good afternoon, good morning, whatever time it is for you. For me, it's evening. The nights are getting longer now, which is wonderful. The sun hasn't quite set, which is really, really lovely. Goodness me. Goodness me, I want spring to come in. Hello, everyone. Huzzahs in chat. I see you all. Hello, everyone. Oh, how's everybody doing? Looks like you're all in there. Haven't finished the last stream. No spoilers, please. Dylan, I won't... well, I won't be spoiling it for a few minutes. We'll chat and let people join in just a little bit. But I will be continuing with a game that we started on the previous two streams, and I will be explaining what I did. There will be some severe spoilers. You have been warned, just so you know. And to the person, who is this, that said they were watching the last two streams at 1.75 times speed simultaneously whilst watching this stream to catch up. Holden, I cannot be held responsible for the state of your brain if you try and listen to 3 Ursas at the same time, and 2 of them are at 1.75 times speed. That is horrendous. Huzzahs! Oh, I see everyone here. Good evening, and everyone's. I see Sweeney, Mark, Erica, Aki, Maj, Dr. Bobby, Sleepy Love, Dan. There's some Lonely Brit. I see a lot of names I recognize here. Ooh. Actually, I wanted to ask this because I see you in chat a lot and in the comments. You have a little creature on your avatar, and it's T_XX. IC. Now, do you pronounce that as, like, toxic? Is that how you're going for there? Or is it a sort of collection of letters without a pronunciation? I don't know. I don't know. That would be some Ozymandias level. Ozymandias. That was, am I getting this wrong? Was that Watchmen? He was the villain of that. That was a very, very weird, but very good film. Huzzahs, everyone. 3 Ursas. Can I play myself in a game? 3 Ursas in one multiplayer game. Absolutely. The creature is Lord Quasimodo. Okay. Very good. Very good. Oh, Aki, I see you. Let me just go back to this because I believe a donation from you came in before I'd even started the stream. People talk about passive income, hey, when you don't have to do anything and money comes in. Does that count? If I haven't even started the stream yet and you and you don't know, thank you so much. It's very sweet. Let the donation wars begin. Oh, Lord. It's very kind. Don't let me make you think that I've missed that one. I want to ask something that may sound a bit needy, but I didn't mean it that way. I did a YouTube super chat last night for the first time, and I'm not sure I did it right. Ooh. That's a good question, Sweeney Mark. No, that is not too needy. The short answer is I can check, but whilst I'm streaming, it might be a little bit difficult. Hang on, I might be able to check this. Give me a sec, because it might be something I can check easily. It might be something I cannot check easily whilst I'm streaming, because it's one of those things, isn't it? Like, you've got lots of things up at the same time. And don't know. Sleepy Sofa Bear, my partner in crime, found somewhere that you could check those sort of super chats last night, and I don't remember where it is. I'm just going to check briefly and see if I can find the place. If I can't, I'm going to have to just politely say I will check later. We shall see. Oh, hello. Here she is. 1 second. Oh, there we go. Thank you for that. Yes, Sweeney Mark, we can see it. Thank you. It is there. It's very kind. If I didn't mention it at the time, I do apologize, but it's very lovely of you. I didn't get your comment, so I will read it now. Thank you. So donate 50k for 50k. I tried to add a comment suggesting a bottle of rum, but you only said, oh, hey, sweetie, nice sticker, so I don't think it went through properly. No, it didn't. I'm looking at it right now, and there is no comment attached, so thank you for bringing that up. I'm glad we managed to crack through that one, and I can see it here. You know what? A bottle of rum. That sounds wonderful. The pirate in me is calling to that. I was in the supermarket the other day, and I saw some really good rum. And then I was thinking, goodness me, it's been about 14 years since I used to buy rum whilst at uni, and bottles have got much more expensive in 14 years. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Ah, how's everybody doing? Everyone's looking pretty good. Sorry I'm a bit late tonight, everyone. I was doing... Oh, hello. Oh, thank you. Sorry, Coffee just told me that, there we go. I don't know if you can hear the Coffee announcement. I have a feeling my system sound isn't coming through at full volume at the moment, so you may not be able to hear it. It does get read out. But thank you so much, Sleepy Lab. New subscription, that's very kind of you. Welcome to the club. I will introduce you and say hello to you on Discord later. Goodness me, I'm 32, I sound younger. Thank you, Dylan. That's very kind. Yes, I got the donate. Yes. I like dark rum. Legendaro. Oh, God, goodness me, pronunciation. Legendiaro Angio rum. Oh, that does sound good. I'll have a look at that. Sorry, I'm just reading some of the comments that have come in before that. Lots of things about railroads and long-time viewer in a country called Uzbekistan, if I've ever heard of it. Yes, I've heard of Uzbekistan. Fantastic quiz answer, Uzbekistan, in most quizzes or Sporkle quizzes or games if you need lesser-known countries. Thank you very much. Help me sleep. Oh, no, not another one. The Lonely Brit. Oh, thank you so much. That's very kind. Hey, Ursa, would you ever play Civ 4 on the channel? I was going to. I had a plan to play Civ 4 at one point. I was going to do it on... Was it the 30,000 special or the 40,000 special when I did Portugal special? I had a bunch of Portugal games lined up, and I had Civ 4 to do a run of Portugal, but the videos sort of tanked. I ran out of time. And Civ 4 is way more complicated to learn if you've never played it before than I first expected. I thought I could just pick it up and play it on Prince. I did not know what I was doing. So I never got around to it. But I do have Civ 4 on my computer. Whether we'll play it on the channel, I don't know. I don't know. But there you go. New to Live Ursa, this is so exciting. Hans, welcome. Hello, my name is Live Ursa. I'm like Ursa Ryan from the videos, but this time I'm live. Very similar to... video Ursa Ryan, but a little bit less eloquent, a bit more breathy, very, very distractible. No, Tugish, you're never late. An early bear is never late. Played a lot of Alpha Centauri back in the day. I never touched it. Never touched that one myself. Was it 40k on Portugal? There we go. Sorry I'm late. I had to buy emergency chocolate and ice cream. Cool kitten. I was late because I was cooking my dinner. And for whatever reason, I thought pasta cooked in 8 minutes. And it did not. It took a lot longer because it was very cheap hard pasta. It was very, very cheap pasta. Ahsoka was my favourite Civ 4 back in the day. Fast workers. Yeah, not from Star Wars. No, I don't think so. Congratulations. Wondering if you have any hopes, wishes for improvements for Civ 7. Oh, now, that's a video in itself. Whether I should tell you that on stream or not, I could make an entire video about what I want from Civ 7. Oh, what do I want from Civ 7? You know what, I love what Civ 6 did with the map and districts and having cities spread around the map a little bit more. Just more of that. More map interaction. The big problem I had with Civ 5 is that it doesn't really matter where you settle as long as your cities were settled far apart from each other. Civ 6 had a lot more geography going on, a lot more interaction with the map. If Civ 7 builds on that, perfect. Perfect for me. Crozal, we'll get early bear chain in a second. Don't worry. I will get that going in a second. Yeah, Nicholas says it's a very different same game. Yes. Yes, it's very different. It's the indication I was getting. Did I ever try Baldur's Gate 3? No. I have been playing with Sleepy Sofa Bear in the background, just off camera in our spare time. What's it called? Divinity? Original Sin 2. I think that one, which I think is the same developer, and it looks and smells a lot like Baldur's Gate. So it doesn't count, but potentially it's the same thing. Hello from Turkey. Needs a Suleiman game before he visits you. Yes. Oh, I love playing the Ottomans on Civ 6. Don't you worry, I'll get to them before. Not. I learned to play successfully on Deity from you and Potato McWhiskey. Hey! Well, esteemed company indeed. Fantastic. I am glad that you can play on Deity. Well, that is an achievement. I want to be able to conquer city tiles. Yes, I would like to be able to conquer on a smaller thing, little border wars. Stealing tiles more. Little skirmishes. That's what I would like to see. That would be cool. I enjoy the daily drawing so much. I almost don't want Civ 7. Sleepy Lab. No, we want Civ 7. Please put me out of my misery. Yes. Okay, everyone is in. Everyone's streaming into chat. So, should we get started with tonight's entertainment? I think we should. It's 6:26. This is a perfect time to get started. Ladies and gentlemen, we've been streaming because we are celebrating 50,000 streams. Huzzah! 50,000 streams? No, 50,000 subscribers. I don't know what I'm talking about. I've already lost it. I'm 10 minutes in. 50,000 subscribers. And this is the third of 3 days of streaming. Maybe that's why my mind is all muddled. That could well be it. So we are continuing a game we started over the last 2 days, and I'm hoping we should be able to finish it off today. That is my hope, anyway. We have enjoyed playing Sukritact on the channel recently, so the channel supporters, the wonderful people that support me on Ko-fi and Patreon, I was chatting to them, and we all decided it would be cool if we had a lot of Sukritact mods on the same map. So I have generated a fractal 20-player full of Sukritact mods map, and we rolled a random one for ourselves, and here we go. Let's get into the game. 50 streams, yes, stream forever. That's absolutely it. We are playing as Siam. Huzzah, let the fun begin again. Alex Frost, thank you so much. I love the little party streamers. The addition of those to the chat, to the message is wonderful. So we're playing as Siam. Siam is actually a really fun civilization. I've enjoyed them. We have enjoyed a battle elephant, which is like a knight, but a bit more powerful, a little bit slower, and gives adjacent units double experience from battles. Very handy when stood next to trebuchets, as we've been finding out. Very powerful indeed. We've had a floating market, which is a half-price commercial hub. If I put it on a river, and even better if I put it on a floodplain river, I get extra gold and culture from luxury resources in my nation. Very tasty. We've also got a very Kemen-like ability. If we found cities next to a river, we gain 2 housing and 1 amenity. Very lovely. And specialty districts put next to rivers give me a little bit of extra food. Plus, anytime I get an additional envoy from civics that provide envoys, I get an extra one. I get a bonus one. So I'm full of envoys, flush with envoys. It's wonderful. Although the city-states keep getting killed in this game, which isn't good. And then we have another thing. We have a unique governor, which has been quite fun. If a government plaza doesn't count as a district effectively, if I build it in a city, then I get a spare one, which is pretty cool. And finally, what have we got here? If I build the government plaza, or I put a building in the government plaza, an unused envoy from my bank of envoys is removed, and I get bonus governors, which is lovely. Let's dive into the game. We'll take you into the wonderland that is my empire. Hello, everyone. Hello in chat. I can see you all. You're all lovely. Before we get started, all the early bears, can I get a huzzah in chat? Can we all go huzzah at the same time? I'll join in with this. Hang on. Huzzah! I think I'll beat you all in, which is unfair on you all because I don't have a lag in the same way. You're all a couple of seconds behind me. Come on, I want to see these in. Oh, my lord, look at these. Oh, my word. That's ridiculous. It's so childish, but I cannot get over that. It's my favourite thing. It really is my favourite thing. If you could also, whilst you're at that as well, if you could like the stream, that would be very kind of you, because then it will get pushed to more people and we'll get more early bears in here, because even the subscribers and the early bears are not told by YouTube that I'm streaming unless you like it. It's very, very weird. Gabriel, if the audio lag is real, try restarting the stream. We've had this for a couple of days. YouTube Live definitely appears to be a little weird. A little weird in how it does things. So just try restarting. It should help. Right. Here we are. Here's the land of Sandland. We were given a start that was full of desert with no luxuries. And we went, oh dear. And then we spawned next to modded Ethiopia, who had their own religion and started to spread it to me. And they were very close. In fact, both of these cities, Sleepy upon Avon and I Need Some Ideas from Chat, wonderfully named. Those were both Ethiopian cities. We got forward settled quite a lot. Then I realized that this desert was incredibly large. Then I realized that Babylon was here. It was a terrible start, but we persevered. We pushed through. We are trying to control this northern lake. And yeah, there's a couple of cities that I want to settle, but Babylon have ruined that one because I am taking my sweet time. The land of sand, indeed. Sandland, you could say. We built the grand city of Sandcore. Oh, yes. The city of Sandcore. We're currently building the most important building we could possibly be building in this city to celebrate 50,000 on a stream. It is the University of Sandcore. We got Petra. We have a natural wonder. I am playing with the Terra Mirabilis mod, which changes a lot of these wonders. So at the moment, this is giving +2 science to adjacent tiles, and commercial hubs and campus districts in a city that owns at least one of these tiles receives an extra great person's point. So there's a lot of fun stuff going on here. In fact, actually, before I forget, just switch this out. There you go. So Gondor's got one of those. We got into a fight with Ethiopia. We stole 2 cities. We used Crusade. Of course we did. The Sand Slam. They got Sand Slammed. We took 2 cities and we peaced out. And then I went to war with Babylon. We took the city of Pyro. Babylon started spawning cavalry at an alarming rate. It was terrifying. It was disgusting. Yeah, and so we peaced out and backed off. But then my huge elephant army went south and we took out another modded Siam. We stole their capital, which was a 3 city. How that happened, I'm not entirely sure. But then we've also got 4 cities out of this equation, and my army is now turning around and I am attacking Ethiopia from the other direction. We have some apostles because we have suzerainship of the wonderful Yerevan, so I can pick my apostles, and I have a promoted Moksha who has double promotions. So we can create these apostle bombs. They have a double promotion of 75% removal and triple strength in other people's civs. So I'm spreading crusade like that. Wonderful. And that's kind of the game as it is at the moment. We've been catching up. I was last. I was very, very last in science, but now I am not. France. Modded France is with 45 techs. Babylon has 43. I have 36. I'm now only 9 techs behind France. Ooh, chip sandwich, but surely a butty. Hey, I can't change what chat names things, you know? I can't change it. It's just a thing. Build something special in the donation city. Well, we'll see what donations come in. There's a lot of donation cities here. They're wonderful. They're lovely, lovely things. And that's kind of it. Yes, the science were catching up. I have managed to snag 8 diplomatic points, which is pretty cool. I'm fairly happy with that. So diplomacy is very much still an option, although we have no diplomatic favor coming in at all because of my grievances and my conquering of other people's capitals. Whether we can do that or not, I don't know. Religion, I cannot be bothered with. Domination, this is a stream. It's unlikely. So it's either going to be science or culture. I don't know which way we're going to go at the moment, but yeah, we'll see. Do I usually put music on, or is it only for the stream? It's for the stream, because normally when I edit videos, I put in music afterwards. It's a post-edit thing. Normally, when I film for the channel, I'm normally just listening to Spotify as I film. There you go. Fun fact, I don't listen to the game sound at all. In fact, often, I only have the system sound on for you, the people at home. I don't really use the sound at all. I am allied to Norway. Norway are a good friend. I think I'm probably already... I'm going to get a level 2 alliance with them. Yes, I will. So I can't attack them. France, I'm an ally with. Iceland, I'm an ally with. Who else am I an ally with? Gaul? Oh, we're Gaul. So basically everyone on the bottom of the map apart from Ethiopia. And there's another Siam to my north. So there you go. Let's just start this off and we'll go from here, eh? Why is the production in other Siams sent such an ally so low? Don't know, just a low production start. Also, I pillaged it all. Everything was pillaged. We took a lot of stuff. I recently changed the AI difficulty from Emperor to Immortal and God, it's terrifying. It'll be fine, David. Stick with it. Stick with it. It'll be wonderful. What songs do I like to listen to while playing? Oh, it depends on my mood. Sometimes I listen to about everything. Oh, here we go. Starting the stream off with a literal bang, hey? We're all on fire. We're all on fire. Oh, dear. Oh, and C Knight 556. Thank you so much for the donation. This makes the eruption feel a lot better. Thank you for hours of great content and the single funniest joke of bleeping university. Look. Sometimes you just have to go for the obvious humor. Oh, there's the disaster. This is a game of like solid disasters. We have had endless disasters in this game. That's the best way I could describe whether or not you've missed anything. Have you seen my empire fry from volcanic eruption? If you haven't been watching enough. But we've industrialized. This is the point of the game. This becomes... Ladies and gentlemen, this is my favourite part of the game, is when you get to electricity and onwards. Industrialization is wonderful. How much coal did we get? I have one mine already. This one can be fixed, and there's another one that I can put down there. We have plenty of coal, and we have an industrial zone ready to go in Sandland, my capital. I've saved up the gold for this. Here's the factory. Here's the coal power plant. Done. The disasters roll. Yeah, no. We haven't even turned disasters up. It just is one of those games, ladies and gentlemen. We've had nothing but disaster this entire game. It's been awful. Absolutely awful. Oh, look at that internal route. 5-5. Taking that. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. AI has to slow me down. It does. So, we went for line infantry. For combat, I think I'll probably just dip into field cannon Ursa, although this might make my elephants obsolete. Upgrades to Ursa. Yeah, I don't want to do that, do I? I don't want to do that. Should we go planes? Should we just go for planes, trains, and automobiles? Let's do that. You saved gold. Are you feeling okay, Nicola? I don't know. Streaming has done something to me. Oh, an Anna Banana. We have a scout called Anna Banana. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to get rifling. Oh, but we've got to get ballistics. Okay, right. We got to... I'm gonna have to poll this. This is too important. This is too important. Which do I do? Now, this poll is difficult because it is mutually exclusive. Either I get rifling to power Anna Banana, the Scout Supreme, so that we can go and upgrade to Ranger. We have ambush on this Scout. Very, very powerful. Or we ignore to preserve elephants. This is a difficult choice. I'm going to just go for advanced flight for a second. And then we'll go from there. I'll let you pick. This is difficult. Because look, we have an ambush scout. This is so powerful with Crusade. And think about how powerful Anna Banana could get. But do we want to keep elephants? That's the question. That is the question. I cannot make that choice for you. Okay, the city of Harad doesn't appear to be doing anything that is really like pillageable. So I'm tempted. So we'll just get this unit kill on the musket before it becomes too much of a problem. We'll get the trebuchet to attack. We'll get this cavalry in to do the double experience attack. We're getting depredation cavalry wherever we can. And we've got hurrah! Hurrah! Another city falls. Warlord's Throne. More production for my nation. And we continue on. We never stop. Never stop. We cannot. We must not. Okay. Where did that Norwegian apostle go? Down here. I don't like you just running around. I'm going to kill you. I will. I'll do it. Elephants are very fun, but they might be outpowered soon. Yeah, but here's the thing. They are very fun. Is it enough? Is that enough to keep them? Only time will tell. Only time will tell. I'm bringing my units back to Chip Sandwich because Moksha is healing everything in one turn. That's why you might notice me doing that. And, oh, no, the Apostle. I thought we had more movement than that. I might lose that Apostle. Never mind. We're fixing this Holy Site quickly. Then I can make some more. They're very powerful. Very fun units indeed. Elephants provide such a unique advantage you won't really be able to replicate with anything else besides Great General. Yeah. It's true. But then also rifling. For Anna Banana. You know? Have you considered that? Any chance you can get the turn 1 save in Discord? Michael, of course you can. I saved it for Discord. I think I might have just forgotten to put it up. As per usual. Just remind me. Oh, yeah, my apostle got killed. Oh, foolish error. Let's say that I did that deliberately so that I could lure that pike and shot out. Let's say that. Okay, the power is on. If I were to unlock the upgrades to elephants, I could just buy a load first. Yep, that's exactly what I would do. That is exactly what I would do. I'd make sure we had our fill. And we'd go from there. Why don't you pillage Ethiopia from the north? Because I'm having to keep my units back because these apostles keep wandering into my lands. Plus, we have limited resources and this city is incredibly powerful. There are reasons. All my armies down here, you know, we're just doing this slowly. I'm actually just taking the time to tech up. I'm catching up on tech. So at the moment, we don't need to worry about speed per se. We just need to worry about getting a good deal out of everything. Right, all of these trade routes are going to Sandcore. This is our Pingala city. This is our Wonder city. This is what we're going to be doing. Le Pillage. Yes, you get it. You understand. It is Pillage. And is that a hill under that Niter? No, it's not. So I can move my unit round a little bit, which is good. Oh, you see, look, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Anna Banana can come in and go, bam, and do some damage and weaken the pike and shot, and then we can attack. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, some coffee has arrived. Thank you so much. Lovely. Ursa, can I please request... Oh, thank you, Alex Frost. I appreciate it. Can you rename a conquered city? Give me your money. Definitely not trying to make you feel uncomfortable. I will name a city, give you my money. Give me your money if you would like me to. I can. But this is not the... I'm going to put it in inverted quotes. So that... you know it's not me. Oh, dear. Give me your money. There you go. It's in quotes. You put it in quotes in your message. Counts. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It was supposed to be the HUZZAH city. I know. Sometimes we just have to run with it, you know? Sometimes these things happen. What can you do? You were supposed to save our city, not join us. Wait, what? No, that's the wrong way around. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, look how much coal I've got. This is amazing. This is wonderful. I don't mind this at all. Okay. Looks like getting rifling is winning this poll. So, there you go. there you go. We're going to do that. We're going to do that. Let's upgrade and get rifling, which means ballistics, everybody. And it means I should probably get a few elefantes now. Which luckily, because I've got a huge glut of faith, I can do. Right. Everything is burning. My floating market is now being fixed, which is good. More traders are being made, which is good, because sand core can just become more and more powerful. I just need to get an apostle up in chip sandwich. So please fix yourself quickly. Thank you so much. I was watching the Korean orchestra playing all the Civ 6 Nation themes in the theatre lately, and it was just glorious. Yeah, Civ music does. It does hit hard. It's very good. Ah, so you forgot to rename the Lobster City to Rock Lobster in the last stream. I think I might have done. I think I might have been distracted by something else. Hang on. It hasn't been named yet, has it? Yeah, we'll name it in a sec once the turn's flowed through. I'm so excited for Civ 7 and the content you will have when it comes out. Yeah, tell me about it. Civ 7 is going to be wonderful. I am looking forward to it hugely. Namely, because I don't have to draw anymore. That would be nice, eh? Stack in the elephants. Yeah, we've got a few now. I don't think we need too many more. Are you ever going to get a boat into the Western Ocean? I probably should find out what the world has in store for me at some point. But do we really need to see the world? Do we really? Or is our little world fine? There you go, rock lobster. Because there are actual lobsters on the rocks. Here you go, look at that. Not just one source, but two sources of rock lobster. Da, 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 da. Such a classic. Right. We need now to get this temple sorted. Please, can we fix this quickly? I'll be drawing forever. No, not forever. I have faith. You gotta have faith. For a long time, maybe, but not forever. At least I hope not, anyway. Right, let's just fortify, and then pillage, fortify, pillage. There we go, we're going to start getting some good yields in now. Some very good yields. City under siege, and now my cavalry can get started. And we can do the Lord's work and go and pillage everything. Everything in one go. And a banana is going to run in, get a cheeky hit, because they can. Lovely. I think I'm going to save up some money for a factory down on this side of the map as well. We've got one in my capital. I put one over here. A coal power plant will have both sides hooked up to the same thing. It'll be lovely. Sleepy Sofa Bear, the wonderful city, has a harbour now. Excellent. And we are beginning to repair the damage that I definitely did not cause with my invasion. No, definitely didn't. My drawings are surprisingly good for Microsoft Paint. I don't do my drawings in Microsoft Paint. That's giving me far too much compliment. I do them in Inkscape, a proper program, so really I have no excuse for them being this bad. Right, one turn of healing. Elephants move on. All the units are healed. Look at this, it's all good. And we can start. We get some good trade routes. I'll send these ones to Norway. Oh, the University of Sand Core is almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. It is almost ready to go. Get excited. Got a whole Mare Nostrum thing going on. We play Civ, of course we have Mare Nostrum on. It's just what Civ players do. You reform Rome in any way you can. Any single way you can. It's just necessary. Civ 7 or having Ursa's daily drawings is a tough decision. You don't need my daily drawings. You can move on. You can move on without them in your life. It's fine. Oh, dear. I feel like they'd have a go at making Beyond Earth again, but for the Sol system. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind seeing Beyond Earth again. I really enjoyed Beyond Earth. I know it's not the common opinion, but I thought that game was really good. I enjoyed it. Very good. It's a bit tedious that you have to build the University of Sankor before you can attend it. I don't make the rules, hey? I simply gain the subscriptions and try and find my way into the university. Getting in, that was enough fun for us. That was enough fun for us. Oh yeah, some coupe music going on in the background. We hit a golden age on the exact turn. We finish the University of Sankor. Da, 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 da. Hey! It's a wonderful wonder. And I'm going to use it a lot, I promise. Cough. It's done. It's done anyway. No one can tell me off for not doing it. It's done. Oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to put Diplomatic League, add some envoys to use. Yep, I know. Gratson, Sankor, yes. Exactly. Who are we going to... Oh, I tell you what we could do. We could get Mexico City. If we get Mexico City 1, 2, 3, then the industrial zones we're building up will be even more effective. I like that. I mean, I'll also get Buenos Aires. That'll make that even more effective. Oh, then we just need to go and hunt down Kilwa. By hunt down, I mean absolutely hunt it down. It will not escape. All right, there we go. Let's just get these envoys in. I'll save one just in case for now. Actually, this might reveal quite a lot of the map. Let's have a look. Buenos Aires over here. Yeah. This fractal map has secrets on it that will be revealed. And now we have to pick a golden age. What are we going to do? I think it's going to be a case of how much world is out there. How much world are we going to get given? Is it worth going Hicksong Dracones and trying to find new land and settle on it? What's the continent split looking like? Lots of continents below me. All this stuff doesn't count. What's out to sea? In fact, actually, look, this is also America. Is that America? Or is that a different continent? No, Nova Pangaea. Hicksong Dracones. Might be a good option here, you know? Reform the coinage as well for a bit more gold. I've got a lot of campuses building towards wonders. To arms? I have gone for a bit of a military setup, so maybe to arms is the good one to go for here, you know? Or reform the coinage and just going for a bit of gold. Heartbeat of Steam. Actually, am I going to even... Tell you what I'll do. I'll put this in there. I would get 26 production if I went Heartbeat of Steam. If I did that. To arms, unite Siam again. You should have cheap settlers after conquering. Yeah, we could do. Or we could just continue taking other people's cities. That's the thing. Why bother settling when I can just conquer? I'm going to put that in either way. Raid, professional army, put craftsmen in. Briefly. All of the options work. They do. I don't think there's a bad option here for me. Thing about to arms is normally the 15% production is really useful, but I am praying my units in mostly. So I'm tempted to go reform the coinage, but I'm going to go Hicksong with Dracones just because there is a small part of me that says there may be land out there. Go and find it. You never know. Maybe we'll find it one day. And look at that, +5 industrial zone in Sandcore. Let's get it going. Let's doing it. And now that I've got Mexico City, I'm going to beeline natural history to unlock aquariums and zoos because they're going to be mighty effective. Mighty effective. Right, let's see what chat's saying. Whilst I do a bit of trading in the background. Yes, I'm producing units. Reform the heartbeat, Draconic Wars. Yes, if there isn't proper land, there's always small lands. There's always stuff to go and settle on as well, right? Even if it's not the best islands, there'll be strategics. Oil, coal, aluminium, stuff to go abroad and go going pilthy, you know? Always something. If only there was another university one could build in this game. Shame. You're absolutely right. There is another university in this game. I shouldn't ignore it. It's unfair of me. Look, there it is. It's in a campus. It's the second building that you build after a library. Ah, dear. Oh, I do make myself laugh, which is good. Someone needs to laugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Depredation! It's all fun. It's all fun in games until someone gets pillaged. Oh, urban warfare. That's what we like to see. Yes. Very good. Very good. Right. What's this sort of attack damage looking like now? Terrible, because these are Renaissance walls. Of course they are. Right. Trebuchets will have to knock these down. It's fine. We'll do it anyway. We'll get through somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a depredation war. You certainly do. You get it. You get it. In fact, this cavalry I'm just boosting up to depredation itself. Yeah, double experience on elephants is really, really handy to get really good raiding units. I do approve massively. Oh, it's a lot of autopilot. It's nice. It's nice. Amundsen Scott could be a university. It could be. I think it's more of a research centre, isn't it? More of a research centre. Let's see if there's any luxuries going. What's my favourite kind of cuppa? I do like a big tea. Big cup of tea. I like coffee as well. I'm one of these strange Brits that can drink both, you know? Both are good. Why pick when you can have both? That's what I say. The factory in Sleepy upon Avon. Depredation is the first fun promotion in the game, and I will die on that hill. If you're dying on a hill with depredation, then you're not raiding enough farms. So just be careful of that. You need to pillage for farms as well as the other things. It's a very, very good promotion. I do like it. Saying that, though, the promotions frigates get and naval ranged units get that give them more combat bonus against cities, they are very tempting as well. Yeah, they're really good. What do you need for research lab? A university? It's true. What jobs did I have before going full-time? I had a few jobs, actually. When I was very young, I used to work at a local to me anyway, local carpet store, of all things. I used to do admin and other bits and pieces, which was quite fun. Oh, there you go. We've got one route to Sandcore to get the science bonus. There you go. There's at least one in this game. I've worked at HMV, which is, I think, a fairly worldwide store that sells, or used to sell, lots of music, and then it went into DVDs and movies and all sorts of stuff, and I don't think it ever really truly worked out what store it wanted to be, and I think that was kind of the problem. And then I was a tax accountant for years. I did US tax. Can you believe it? I've never been to the US. I'm not entirely sure the US actually exists. For all I know, it could be totally made up. I just have to take people's word that the country exists. Oh dear. I did that for 10 years before I could go full-time. So, there you go. Good things happen to those that wait. Oh! Thank you so much. I feel like I'm going to have a stab at pronouncing your name, and I'm so sorry if I get this wrong. It's Joachim? Joachim? Zoshim? I'm so sorry. My start. Well earned, university finished. Thank you so much. It is incredibly sweet. I've honestly been riding this high for a little while now, and I don't think I've quite got over it yet. It's mad, and it's made a lot. It's all the more fun because of just the the way that people have enjoyed it and have been getting involved in it. This little achievement of the channel. So I do apologize. I'm all over the place still. I'm trying to get my head around everything. But thank you so much for the donation. That is incredibly kind. Very, very sweet. Ursa worked as an accountant, yet he still needs to count out load each time he counts a city. Look, I got taught my accountancy by the count, okay? So I had to do everything. I had to do everything out loud. That's, Yes, and it's true, we do rarely count. Everything happened on a calculator or an Excel. The amount of actual maths you had to do was criminally low. Well, not criminally, but, you know what I mean. Oh, is it Joachim? I do apologize. It's a name I should know how to pronounce. And I'm being all British and totally head in sand about it. I do apologize. Right, you ready for something glorious? Let's say goodbye to the cavalry as they go bam, bam. And there's rifling. Rifling has been gained. We'll just go to advanced fight briefly. But now, Anna Banana is a ranger with like 80-something attack power against units. I'm just trying to find something I could actually attack that's not a city, which is proving tough. But even cities are 63 power, so there you go. Very good. My partner was a CFO and relies on calculators daily for basic maths. Thing is, right, it's a bit of a joke, and it is quite funny, but at the end of the day, you kind of have to start asking yourself, do I want an accountant that feels like they're really good at mental maths and does everything with mental maths? Or do I want someone who actually uses technology to do the maths properly? We always used to joke about it. Because when people heard, they were like, oh, you don't use a calculator, do you? And you're thinking, you sure you don't want me to? I can if you like. It might mean that my maths is right. You're doing fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it hugely. City's taken, and I have, there you go, Inquisitor to spread my religion as we go now. We're almost there with the temple. I can send some more nuke squad apostles in that direction, and we can start crusading with great rudeness. There's a phrase for it I'm looking for. Right, just stay away from that encampment whilst I'm at sea. Level 3 banana, I know we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. And these apostles keep landing in territory that I can pillage. Silly them. And Sandcore, the University of Sandcore is absolutely gunning through stuff now. Oh, amazing. Let's get this workshop going. Yes. Beautiful. Who's next on the list? I actually haven't figured out who my next target is. I don't think we have a next target. That's the crazy thing. We haven't got that far. No one told us we needed to think that far ahead. Let's see. If I put an entertainment complex there, it hits all of my cities with Mexico City. There you go. Sandland. Entertainment complex, please. Thank you. We just need to keep Mexico City if we can. It's too good a city-state. This is one of the best in the game, Mexico City. People sleep on it. It's wonderful. It's very powerful. A lot of fun. Just pumping out builders still. Rock Lobster at the moment, this is a city that I don't know what to build in it. And if I ever get to a stage where I don't know what to build, I build a builder. Although actually, settlers are really cheap. So that's good. Inquisitive Otter! Hello there, friend! I see you lurking in chat. It's Inquisitive Otter, everyone! Yay! Thank you very much. It's I've been telling chat I don't really know how to process this little sub achievement. It's been wonderful. Huzzah indeed! Huzzah! That's been a lot of what's been going on. It's just people saying huzzah. Oh, Inquisitive Otter. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know who Inquisitive Otter is, go and search Inquisitive Otter Civ 6. And you will find videos far, far greater than mine. Wonderful creator there. I've enjoyed doing many a collab with Otter. Normally collabs would involve horrendous mods, I must say, that you create that are disgustingly difficult. And it's Botheus as well, I see you there. Oh my lord, everyone's coming out this evening. Hello. That's another wonderful Civ creator. Hello, Botheus, how are you? How's everyone doing? Oh, it's like a pit of creators, eh? I can confirm Otter's mods make me want to throw up. That is the perfect way to say this. Oh no! Oh no, did you see that? I'm so distracted by a wonderful menagerie. A menagerie of Civ content creators. My cavalry has been hit to 4 health. This is my depredation cavalry. Run away! Don't kill my fun. Oh dear. My lord, everyone's here. Oh, a Brit has discovered colonialism, everyone. Don't get too awkward. It's just happened. It's fine. Oh dear. I think Bissell Banking works for me better than Raj at the moment, but I might go Raj over natural philosophy given how many city-states I have control over. And again, Brit taking Raj, eh? Oh dear. Where's Spiff? Exploiting life. Busy exploiting life, no doubt. No doubt. Sometimes Spiff will appear in the mortal realm briefly. And on those days we should be grateful. We'll make a couple of cities making settlers. I need to get out to sea and explore. I feel like we haven't done enough of this yet. And we got a campus. Yes, this is where having multiple scientific city-states that we have not control over, but at least influence over begins to help. Because you can see the library is now worth 4 science. The university is worth 8. Isn't that glorious, eh? Beautiful. It does sound like the Avengers theme. Yeah, Gaul industrial era. I love how Botheus knows that just from like hearing. just off the top of your head, you're like, oh yeah, classic Gaul. That is somebody with expertise in an area. Oh dear. Right, pillage 1. I'm gonna just get a cheeky pillage and then run off and do the old switcheroo. Go and heal. Give myself pursuit. Who's trying to convert Sleepy upon Avon? Oh, are they actually converting? They're not actually converting. They're just hanging around. They're just being deeply dubious. But I tell you what, I will pick up. I know it's not double promoted, but I'll pick up 1 apostle over here because I can get a debater. And that'd be wonderful. It's all fun making fun of American pronunciations until a Brit gets colonialism, huh? Hey, look, we invented it. We can say it how we like. And I'm not saying that's a good thing. It just is. Oh dear. Bob Tway! Thank you so much for the donation. That is incredible. Ooh, it's a little thank you, little Bobby thing. It's very sweet. Thank you so much. I'm celebrating with you. Bob, I need a city name, Bob. I need a city name. Could you please give me a city name? Just in chat, anytime you want. I'll keep an eye out. And I will rename for you. Right, yes, a couple of apostles now because Moksha has finally got himself a temple. So we'll get 2 double promoted Yerevan apostles. We'll create some more religious nuke squad. And we'll go on a rampage. It'll be fine and wonderful and lovely. Oh no, the forbidden button. My elephants can get upgraded. I refuse. I refuse. We couldn't upgrade on elephants. It's impossible. They are truly the best and only unit. Actually, you know what? We might actually start sending units from my other side now. I didn't think we'd do this. But we will. The city simply known as Bob. It's very Monty Python-esque, that. A city named Bob. Oh, Bob, I'm going to be that person. Do you want the city to be named Bob? Or do you want the city to be named a city named Bob? I'm going to need you to clarify. Because there is a mischievous side to me that's telling me to rename accordingly. And I'm not entirely sure that's what you meant. So let me know. That's just my evil side. I can't help it. I'm like, oh, a chance to misinterpret something. Yes. Yes. I am Bob. A city named Bob. There you go. You see, look, it's good to clarify. It is good to clarify. A city named Bob. It is my pleasure. There you go. A city named Bob. Oh dear, here we go. Yosemite Samo 7, thank you so much. That is very, very kind. Oh, some questions here. How do you like your coffee? I like my coffee given to me by my lovely channel supporters on www.ko-fi.com/Ursa Ride. Link can be found in the description of any video that I put up on the channel. It really helps me to support. No, I know that's not what you mean. I like my coffee with milk and no sugar. I don't like putting sugar in my milk. And if I'm going for a restaurant, I will have a latte, a mocha, an Americano. I don't really mind. It's all good. How do you like your tea? I like my tea in vast quantities. I would happily drink an entire teapot myself. I have a problem when it comes to quantity of tea. I don't think it's really, truly a problem. It just is one of those things. But I have my tea white. Again, no sugar. And give a winged huzzah. I give a winged huzzah for your 50,000 subs. Thank you so much. You are very sweet. That is lovely. Very lovely indeed. We will make a useless canal in a city named Bob in the near future. Oh yeah, we can make a useless canal there. Good spot. Good spot. It would be truly a useless canal. The very best sort. Right, here we go. I don't even need to promote my apostle to kill that Norwegian apostle. There you go. In fact, I'm just going to make another Inquisitor over here just to double up on it. Tea equals milk and 3 sugars. Would you... I'm gonna say that old person comment here. You ready for my old person comment? I'll give it to you. Ready? It's going to be along the lines of, would you like any tea with your sugar? There you go. You've been told. Been told. Oh, Cool Pants. Hello there. How are you doing? Thank you for the donation. Donation Wars Tours 3. Huzzah! It rhymes. 4. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Very sweet indeed. Unlike my tea, which is not sweet because it has no sugar. Oh, it's a callback to a previous joke. You will love it. You will love it. Actually, we've got a ton of envoys here. This is where Siam comes in really handy because I keep getting envoys from my civics, and every time I do, I get a bonus one. So I'm now on +6, which is cool. So, which is more important, getting suzerainship of these scientific city-states or going for more production from power plants in my capital? I don't really need the production right yet. So let's go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Take over both Geneva and Taruga. I'm not at peace at the moment, so Geneva won't give me anything, but Taruga will give me quite a lot of bonus science, which is lovely. So we'll take that. Coffee is production. It's like real life production, isn't it? It's a good way of putting it. I am squished for space here. I'm struggling to get all my units through. Oh, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to make... Oh, no, we haven't unlocked our cores yet. I was going to give Anna Banana some more friends. Won't do that just yet. Not just yet. This Ethiopian city, I'm laughing and I'm chatting, but it's actually proving to be quite tough. They've got a lot of units here. I might need to actually upgrade some units and build some new ones. Let's start sending reinforcements from the other direction now. So I'm just going to move some units out, and I'm going to start to pray in some more line inventory from the other direction. We will now start assaulting from the other side as per the comments previously, which is lovely. And these were the first set of apostles. These are the ones that are going to get the double nuke promotion. So we'll get 75% removal as the first option, and then triple strength in other civilizations as the second. Beautiful stuff. Lovely. Is tea a broth? Is tea a soup? That's the question. Okay, so we lost one elephant there, which isn't good. Luckily, I made more. We don't worry about that too much, do we? We do worry about that a lot. I feel dreadful. I feel dreadful. Never mind. Tea is life. Tea very much is life. I totally agree with that. Tea is life. Tea is a way of life. Tea is everything. What I'm going to do is move my medic forward a little bit. I'm still healing this cavalry. I'm going to heal this line infantry, and now it can double heal. And I might just... I need some more niter to get the bombards up. Slightly awkward terrain here. It's stopping me from getting in, but don't worry. I think I've got line infantry that can now come in with some force. Where are you? Run out of niter. What will be the next best thing? Some more trebuchets to shoot from a distance? Some field cannons? Save it for now until I can think of something useful to do with that. Technology poet! Oh, thank you so much. That is very sweet. Congrats on 50k. Onwards to 60k. Rocket! To the moon! It's very sweet. Thank you very much. 60k, eh? Imagine. Imagine what a world that would be. Crazy world. Super safe bow. What am I going to do in this city? This has got the potential of being a really good city. I just haven't quite figured out what we're doing here. But I like a +2 industrial zone. Because I'm settled on top of a horse. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Hello, Ursa. Quick questions about your beautiful voice. My beautiful voice. Where's this going? On your way to becoming a pro content creator, did you take any voice lessons / coaching? No. No, I'm just British, and Americans love a posh Brit. I don't know what it is. The world either seems to love or hate a posh Brit. Depends on which part of the world you're from, but a lot of people seem to like it, which is quite useful. And do I sing? Local amateur choirs are looking for tenors. I was in a choir when I was very young. Much younger. But I don't think I'd make a very good tenor. I think I'd be more of an alto. But thank you very much. What's the male version of an alto called? Is there another word for it, or is it just still alto? I actually don't know. Does YouTube give you any monetary benefits for reaching 50k? No, not particularly. There's actually no monetary reward for hitting any level or any sort of fixed subscriber number, apart from just the fact that as you get bigger, you get more audience and more people watch you and you make more money generally. So it's kind of all linked in that way. But there is definitely a non-linear relationship between subscribers and how much the algorithm pushes people your way. If you think about it, it's like from Google's point of view, if somebody comes onto YouTube in an evening and wants to watch something, they want to push a channel to them that is reliably going to create really good content because they don't want that person then logging off and going somewhere else. So the more subscribers you have, YouTube goes, oh, you must be a pretty safe pair of hands. You're a safe pair of hands, right? We'll send more people your way. So it's not linear. It gets more and more and more. That's why subscribers are such an important metric. It's not everything. There are other metrics, but it is very useful. I'm just British. Order the t-shirts today. I should know. Never microwave your tea. That is life advice right there. Tea that has been microwaved is some of the most disgusting substance you will have ever not had the pleasure of having in your life. Let me tell you. It truly is foul. Truly is foul. And not fun foul, you know? Like ducks or geese. Oh dear. I'm American, I'm going to microwave it. Watch me. Don't do it, Bozius. No. Don't do it. You're too young. You're too young and innocent to have microwave tea in your life. I wouldn't wish that upon you. Please no. Oh dear. Oh, it makes me uncomfortable, the thought of microwave tea. It really does. It gives me kind of like a bit of an actual physical, like, sort of feeling. Oh dear. There we go. We've got an arena going on. Oh, I can build a 9-turn casa in my capital. I don't feel like I want to, because I have a unique governor right now that's all about keeping cities within 6 tiles of it. Might just make another settler quickly. Oh, Frankincense B. Thank you very, very much. That is very, very sweet. So you can sing. No. I said I used to sing when I was a very small child. We all did things when we were very small children. I also played piano. I would not tell you right now that I could play piano at all. In fact, I would very adamantly tell you that would be something I am not good at. Okay, please sing Baba Yetu for us now. I say this in the most kind and loving way I can manage to you, right? Politely, you don't want that, no. But thank you for the donation. Tell you what, Frankincense B, let me know in the comments where the next city. Actually, we've got a couple of cities that need to be named. Do you wanna name one? Let me know in the comments. I'll keep an eye out. What if all of chat microwave tea at once? We would end the world as we knew it. It would simply cease to be. We don't want that. We like the world. The world is a positive place where we can all live. If we microwave it with tea, what then? What do we become? Are we no better than tea monsters? 100k us a singing stream. No. Dear oh dear. Papa Bear isn't a tenner. He's a tenner like a £10 note. Are you calling me fat? Are you calling me £10? Actually, that's quite light, isn't it? I don't deal in pounds. I should deal in pounds because I'm a Brit. I deal with ridiculous different metrics, including stone. But, dear. Yes, Frankincense B, let me know in the comments. I'm keeping an eye out for them. Please do name a city if you would like. No pressure. Don't need to. But it's there for you, should you choose. Should you choose to step up on this day. Make that city your own. Oh, actually, that's a Forward Observer's tree bucket. Oh, I could attack the city from here. I would do basically no damage, but I could attack the city from here. I could also level it up and promote it. Let's promote it and I'll level it up in a second. Then we get at least a bombard. That'd be good. The Bread Pirate! Hey! There you are. Got some 50k. Thank you very much. Pleasure to have you here. Oh, dear. Alright. According to your wonderful thing to stumble across a wild road that is YouTube. It is a wild road. There are some wonderful YouTubers out there, though. I'm very lucky to be in and doing something that is so full of very creative and very talented people. It's a very fun calling to find myself in. So I do enjoy it, I must say. Right, let's bring my medic up a little bit. Now, this is what I'm talking about. This is the bomb squad. This is the nuke squad of the Apostle. We've got 75% pressure removed and triple strength spread. Currently, this city is a bastion of Eastern Orthodoxy. One press of this button, bam, and the religion is gone. And we have crusade, and it shall trouble us. No more. No more. It'll be wonderful. It will be wonderful. Sorry, I'm just looking to see if Frankincense Bees put anything in the comments. All right, yeah, okay, you're sourcing for a good name. Sourcing for a good name. That's good. Dr. Bobby! Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Use your dedication. Make boat and explore. I should use my dedication, shouldn't I? I'm saving up gold. Once I get some gold, I'll buy a caravel and I'll go and explore. Oh, have I unlocked ironclads yet? I might have unlocked ironclads, you know. That might do it for me as well. Oh, don't worry about not staying, Bread Pirate. Totally understand it. Thank you for dropping by. It's very, very sweet. 100k singing stream sounds like a good city name. All right. No. Like, okay, I'm going to put it in inverted commas again, because I don't want you to think that it's my idea. I need to make this particularly clear, I feel. But, okay. It's done. It's done. What was it? 100k Ursa singing stream. It's not happening. Unless do I make out like a whole thing is, do you really want to have like a sub goal of me singing? Because ultimately you're the ones, ladies and gentlemen, that would have to sit through that. And I'm not so sure you're ready or you want it. That's all I'm saying. You got to be very careful what you joke about here. Oh dear. Oh my lord, Mixomatosis! Thank you so much. Lovely to see you on stream. Thank you so much for the donation. That is very, very sweet. Congratulations on the 50k. Late to the party as I've been away. Hey, do not worry. That is absolutely fine. Probably missed 50k. Good jokes. But here's to many, many more. I don't want you to feel like you've missed out. There has been at least 50,000 good jokes about 50k, but maybe you'll pick up on some of them now. It's a pleasure to have you here. Thank you very much for the donation. Very kind of you. Right, let's get the caravel. Let's just get one of these. Hexagonal Chronos, let's go to explore the world. Who knows what it'll have for me? I'll find everything. Lovely things. Oh, that's something from Coffee.
Donation from Dutch is a weird language, could not catch you live the first 2 times, but third time's the charm. Congratulations on the 50k milestone. If you do have a city needing of a name, may I suggest Early Bears Landing? 25.
Oh, thank you so much. Yes, I don't know how much you can hear. The coffee bot at the moment is very, very, very quiet. It's very loud for me, but I don't think it's coming through OBS like it should be at the moment. That's a me problem, you know. That's a me problem. But yes, no, don't worry about missing the first few streams. It's fine. We all have lives. We all have things to be doing, you know. We just crack in as we can. Pleasure to have you here now. Yes, I absolutely can name a city. I've got a city that needs a name. I absolutely can do that. What was it? Early Bears Landing, did you say? I think it was Early Bears Landing. Early Bears Landing. They did hit this city hard and fast. It feels appropriate. It sounds loud and clear. Yes, you can hear it. Wonderful. Good news. All of my problems are you problems, didn't you? I will claim all problems. Absolutely. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, you're being too kind to me. Far too kind. I wish I could express that this is just a pleasure for me to be here with you. It feels like it doesn't need to be the other way around, but thank you very much. Very sweet. How far away are nukes? Reasonably far. I'm 4 techs away from advanced flight, and then nukes are hidden a couple of techs after that. So it should be this stream. Should be this stream, but it might take a couple hours. Oh, we're casually getting up on trade routes now as well, which is good. Get some more holy sites going. I really want to put them on the rivers where I can, because they give you just a little bit of extra food. Not that I really worry about the food with Feed the World, but I feel like I've got to play into my civ a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge. I shall get another market there quickly whilst I can. Faith in gold. Faith in gold. Everyone needs some faith and gold. And we're doing... Okay, well, at least we're doing some damage to this city now. Forward observers, level 4. Bombard. Huzzah! Actually, Dr. Bobby, you donated, and there wasn't a city available at the time. So I'm going to name this level 4 Bombard Dr. Bobby. Just to say thank you. You are the cannon of destiny. No one shall stand against you. Apart from Ethiopia. But they have no right to stand against you. They shouldn't stand against you, but they do. I apologize for that. I apologize for their rudeness. Yosemite Sam 07. Oh, thank you very much. Could I name a city after Winged Huzzahs? Or the 80-something days of Frederick the Great? Of course I can. Of course I can. I've got to take a city first. I am not up on cities at the moment. But again, that is a me problem, not a you problem. I will find more cities. I will do it. I'm also annoying Norway in their religion here as well. This is my ally. I really don't need to be shoving my apostles into their lands so much. I just am. Can't help it. Right. Everyone's coming in. We got the siege in my city. I think I do need more siege equipment. I think I'm going to treat myself to a couple more tray buckets. Now, I like to make tray buckets and then promote them into bombards because it saves on niter rather than just buying niter outright. Oh, sorry, bombards outright. But I can see both ways. Both ways are good. But if you're wondering what I'm doing, that's why. Plus, in 4 turns, I'll get observation balloons, and then I can have as many trebuchets as I want, just firing from a distance. Perfectly. Like poetry. Just raining down upon the world. Right, you ready for my caravel to set out? Into the new world. Find the others. We found something. Oh my lord, it's Bigged Egypt. Yay! My favourite Sukritact mod for the picture alone. It actually looks like a really fun mod to play, but the picture is something else, let me tell you. Oh boy. It truly is. Actually, before they decide they hate me, I'm just going to open borders it quickly. Unit handling gets easier if it's comprised mostly of giant death robots. You don't know how true that is. That is a truth. Right, now unfortunately people appear to be on that island, but maybe we'll go and find something to settle over here. And then we'll name a city after Frederick the Great. Sounds good to me. And let's just fall back a little bit with this elephant. We got that promotion. We got barding. Barding for an elephant, I always think just sounds like a ridiculous idea. No, I haven't fully evangelized yet. No, I probably should. I've totally forgotten, to be honest with you. I was saving it repeatedly for era score in case I was running low. I probably should do it. The problem I find is when you have Yerevan... Oops, I think something died. When you have Yerevan... Oh, it's a warrior. What was a warrior doing there? Oh, wait, cavalry came into my land and killed it. When I have Yerevan, you can promote all of your apostles. So they always have the... like every single promotion you ever want from them. They're all useful. And because of that, I never want to get rid of any of them. So that's my problem. It's a bit silly. I should just do it, but that's why I haven't done it. Special session. Another aid request. This is how we've been getting a lot of stuff. We'll vote down on religious emergency. This is a really, really good emergency to happen. Because if you win the religious emergency, the target religion receives a burst of pressure in nearby cities. This happens as a bug every time you conquer or settle a city after that point. Case in point, the Byzantine playthrough that restarts tomorrow. Observation balloons with trebuchets. Yeah. I'm glad you get it. Here we go, another raid request. We are now producing CO2, so there is no point giving 1 gold over to Iceland, but we'll try not to forget. Alright, let's make some more tray buckets. Useful things. And in the meantime, this is the cavalry. It came in just to kill my warrior. How petty. How petty is that, eh? It's awful. How dare you? Is the world flooding? Only in 126 turns. We've got loads of time at the moment. We haven't started flooding properly yet. Not yet, at any rate. What we are doing, though, is pillaging. 1 pillage. 2 pillage. Excellent. Trebuchets of observation balloons reminds me of Science Olympiad back in high school. Yeah, we never did that. That's not a thing. But, yeah, I like the mechanics of it. It does entertain me. Okay, there is some land over here. It may all be settled. Nazca. Oh! Nazca. Okay. We can get Petra Nazca City. Okay. The letter is on the map, yeah. So, yeah, we've got options for if it does start to flood. But, yeah, that's interesting. Okay, looks like there is actually space for me to go and settle up here. So, we may have some beautiful little settlements after all. And this is where all the Ethiopian apostles are. Let's kill them all. Now. Paint the desert indeed. Yes. Yes. I'm glad you understand the true way. The only way to do things. Right. I'm just trying to send my depredation cavalry over the river to go and pillage around the back of Ethiopia. They only have 3 cities. So there's only 1 more city around here. Not a huge amount for us to go and actually attack. Sand will be more useful now. Hey, I'll have you know that sand has been very useful this whole game. Very useful. Forward observers, okay. We're getting some good shots in now. This is cool. And here comes Dr. Bobby. Cannon extraordinaire. Do some damage against this city now. Hopefully the line infantry will be able to do some good shots very soon. What would you say the cutoff is to settle new cities? Now. Round about now. There's no real point settling cities after this point, but I do have Hicksunk Connors. So if you can get 4 population cities out of that, then it's still worth it. But yeah, it can fall off pretty quick unless you get strategic resources. Then it's always worth it. But it can sometimes be quite tricky. I've heard potatoes say ones that usually settling after turn 120 or so cities aren't as useful. I don't know if there's a hard and fast set-off date. There's a few things that change it. If you get a 3 builder, and you've got 5 charge or 6 charge builders when you settle, you can make a city really powerfully. Especially if you've got an upgraded Moksha, or you've got a promoted Rainer, and you can pray districts or buy districts into a city. They can be pretty useful for like a long period of time. So definitely worth doing. Especially late game for luxury, strategic settling is really still quite important. And there are other things like Estadio, for instance, Estadio Maracana. When you're getting 2 amenities and 6 cultures in every single city, well, you make as many as you can. Oh, for goodness sake, not another storm! This is like, I think, my 6th storm in this desert. This is awful. awful. No. Don't do this to me. Anyway, there's flight. So we can get observation balloons now. But I remember the useful sandstorms. Rinif, did you summon these sandstorms? Was that you? Oh dear. My builder was captured. No, this cavalry is being particularly annoying, and it just keeps moving around and attacking all of my units. Ignore it. If you don't react, it'll go away. That's what I say. Actually, the elephant can come in. Elephant charge! There we go, we got it back. Yeah, the sandstorms are just... This game may have been brutal. We have not stopped all game. But the city of Sandcore grows strong. Stronger every day. Oh, look at this oasis. Oh, forget how good these are with Petra and reeds and marshes. Lovely. Let's get an aerodrome sorted now. I think that sounds like a great idea. Let's do that. And let me just check. -6. You say -6. I say challenge. We'll take that. You should have explored the ocean 100 turns ago. You could have covered all your useless desert tiles and NASCARs. Maybe. But hey, hindsight is a wonderful thing. And it's not something we worry about too much on this channel, you know? We play things as we see them at the time. And that is good enough for us. Right. Just moving my units around. As you can see, we've got a lot more siege equipment now. We can go a whoop-bam. Dr. Bobby follows this up. And how much is an observation balloon? 960. Easy win. Easy win. Sell some coal to cover a second as well. Basefius just casually schooling people in chat. I see you. Love it. Absolutely love it. Oh, come on. I need one more gold for an observation balloon. Give me it. So one favor. Just to be pity. Lol. Ethiopia had Earth Goddess, but then you ruined their appeal anyways. Hey, maybe it was a strategy this whole time. Maybe I needed to be this brutal so that our strategy worked. Let's go with that, eh? Let's go with that. Right, I'm going to... I can't buy a trebuchet at the moment. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do what people have been telling me to do. We will get 2 apostles out, and I will start to evangelize my religion now. Let's do it. We have 17 cities following my religion, and we have very few choices left, but that's okay. I would like... What should we do? What should we get? I think we're going to go mosques first, because then we can get better religious bombs. Our apostle units, they can be even stronger. We'll do that for now. But I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, this music's really chill. Getting bored with this. What's this one? This is Korea, Ancient Era. Ah, interesting. Very nice. Would I consider playing with a mod that makes city-wide wonder bonuses, i.e. Mausoleum and Petra, Empire-wide? Now that is an amazing mod, and I have played with it before, because I played with it when I played an Australia game with a giant emu, if you don't remember. When I did my Civilization 6 A to Z. Back in the day. I played Australia. I played as an emu. I regretted nothing. It was a wonderful time. A wonderful time was had by all. Yes, and I had Empire-wide Petra on that game, and it was very fun. I would recommend. Alright, keep exploring. You know what? Ladies and gentlemen, you know what there's a distinct lack of in Egypt up here? Walls. Just saying. Distinct lack of walls. I think we might go after Egypt afterwards. I think we're going to summon some of the bomb squad round. Let's move Moksha in anticipation to Sleepy upon Avon. And then we'll go and send some bomb squad over. In fact, I'll make a mosque here just to emphasize it as well. This feels like a really rubbish little island here. If it doesn't have strategics, I'm just going to keep looking. Just going to keep looking. Don't need to settle, you know? Kick them off their island, make it your island. Look, this isn't going to be a domination victory. Don't worry about it. It's 20 players. We were streaming. We're not going domination. But if you've got a massive army, you're paying the maintenance. You put the production cost in. You've paid the faith cost. You might as well use it. If you're not conquering with it, then it's going to waste. So you might as well. You might as well. Are you building an aerodrome yet? Do you have such little faith in me? Yes, of course I am. Sandcora has got one going right now. Oh, military advisories come back up. Let's go melee again. People like voting on melee. That's really good. An urban development treaty. People like going for city centre. It's like the game wants to give me 3 points. I know I've only got to vote once on each of these, but I'm going to vote 3 times because there's no point not keeping the, I might as well just spend it. Oh, that storm has just ripped apart my land again. Campus went this time. That is rare that you see that. It does happen occasionally. But it happens. Okay, right. Well, we can actually get our campus buildings done quickly. Fair. Okay, right. Well, fine. That's good. That's good. Rock Lobster, please fix your university. Thank you so much. Oh, that storm is really annoying. Really annoying. But I can fix it immediately. Never mind. There you go. Look, the university being built really quickly now. Excellent stuff. That's what you want to see. Right, let's keep firing. 1, 2, 3, 4. Move the trebuchet cost of that. Okay, good. So we've got some good trebuchet damage coming in right now. It's all beginning to stack. It's all beginning to add up. And ready for religion bomb? Ready for the nuke squad? Bam. The religion is gone. What you gonna do, eh? What you gonna do? What have I missed? Has Ursa nuked anything yet? Not yet. But I'm using the word yet. It's all good. It's all good. We'll get there. I have not ruled out a good nuking. Oh, the religion flipped over. I did not see that. Where's my closest bomb squad? Here we go. There's another nuke squad in here. Fine. Bam. Do I ever use the multi-queue? I use the queue city by city. I use the queue way more if I'm playing multiplayer. Way more if I play multiplayer. But I don't use it too much when playing single player. In the same reason that I don't preload my districts very much. A lot of people preload districts, put like 1 turn of production or even less in to freeze the production cost. I don't do that because I like to keep it flexible. I like to be able to change my mind on districts and not commit the district slots. And because of that, I don't mind being reminded every few turns of what my city needs to build. Because I might preload it with 4 or 5 buildings and then come back to it 30 turns later and go, oh, I unlocked some tech and I did something and I could have changed how I went about that and didn't notice at the time and damn, I wasted some production. It's personal preference. It is not the most efficient way to play. I do appreciate that, but that is why I do that. It is just a preference thing. Religion nukes, yes. Nuclear nukes, not yet. maybe one day. The game giving us a natural Petra by endless sandstorms. Yeah, we're just extending the reign of Petra as far as we can. That's what we're doing here. So many storms. Wow, there is no production in Give Me Your Money. Yeah, it's got 1 source of horse. That's about it. Oh, no, there's a forest. I haven't improved it yet. We'll go and do that. What's going on with the 3 city to my east? Oh, I didn't even notice that. That is a Babylonian free city that's flipped. There's no way I'd keep the loyalty on that. Babylon is far too big around it. If we just have a look at the loyalty pressure, you'll see. You'll see that actually I do have joint highest. Huh. Maybe I would. Maybe I would. To consider. To consider. Oh yeah, Egypt is just on Merry Little Island. What's going on over here? Barb clan. It's looking nice. Who is this? It's, Swahili. Yeah, they found me ages ago, so that's fine. Oh, here we go. Right, we can put zoos down. This is exactly why I don't use the queues, because actually that now has reminded me that I've just unlocked zoos the same turn that has finished. As I say, not the most optimum way of playing, but that is why I do that. It's for reasons like that. Let's pick up civil engineering and the governor quickly. Antiquity sites don't really matter for now. My tummy made the rumblies that only tactical nukes can satisfy. It's better that than hands. Better that than hands. That's all I'm saying. 1 to Geneva to claim that back, and I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 to Nazca. I don't double it up. I'm not going to bother changing my government over for that one, but yeah, Nazca will be a really good pickup for me. Oh my lord, the destruction! Oh dear. 3 tiles were damaged, including a shipyard. That's annoying. And I think that's the only thing that properly broke, wasn't it? Should probably get a water park in now. Might get the water park in this city right there. That's right in the middle of my empire. And then maybe Gondor will do one, or Chip Sandwich maybe. Keep everyone happy. Sandcore has an aerodrome. Of course it does. Sandcore is just a productive hub. 114 production in Sandcore. Look at this. Beautiful. Salty Tech, hello. Hello, Salty Tech. How are you? Thank you for the donation. How is France going on the tourism front? Okay, but weirdly, Babylon is winning the tourism victory. They have 3 tourists. Babylon has 11. But that translates to 83 tourism compared to Babylon's 65. So I don't really know what's happening. But no AI has really gone for tourism yet. So we don't need to worry. Don't need to worry. We still can worry if we want, but we don't need to worry. Everyone ready? Everyone ready? 1 pillage. Ha ha ha. 2 pillage. Ha ha ha. 3 pillage. And 4 pillage. And now we can sleep. Excellent. Beautiful. And now the trebuchets come crashing in as well. 1, 2, 3. And I'm actually going to just go and protect this trebuchet. Bring it back. Upgrade it to bombard. And wabam. This city's now beginning to fall. We need to upgrade the strength of my units a little bit, but it's looking good, isn't it? I think one or 2 turns more and I should be able to attack the city. Get the crusade going. I'm just leaving this elephant here, by the way, just to take experience from the encampment. It keeps healing faster than it's getting shot, so it's just through experience. Not very good for the elephant. It's kind of sat there with just hundreds of arrows in it, but yeah, we won't worry about that too much. I reckon next turn, actually, on the capture. Next turn. And another city! Salty Tech, you have been with the channel for so long. You've been a very kind, sprawling empire-esque supporter. Can you let me know in the comments, Salty, what would you like this city to be called? It has a stingray. Not that that's particularly interesting, but it's got a stingray. I'm just letting you know. Just letting you know. Oh dear. Lost it. I've gone. I'm out. Oh, thanks for asking. Thank you for the donation, Salty. That's really kind. I'm trying to put more colours in the chat. I like the other colours that YouTube gives. It is quite cute. It's lovely. gone from sort of like a blue to a sort of tealy blue, aqua blue. I don't know what you call this one, but it's nice, isn't it? Thank you. Everyone knows that an Ursa video ends with salty tech. Of course it does. Of course it does. It's just how things work. It's just how things work. Yeah, salty tech, let me know whatever you'd like the city to be called. I will name. Turquoise. That is a colour. I did not know you watched Sesame Street in the UK. I'll be honest, I haven't seen Sesame Street in the longest time. But yes, it is played. It is absolutely played. Oh, Frederick, no, Yosemite, you did say, hang on. Yeah. No, I owed you a city. I owed you a city. Sorry, Sleepy. Salty. I will come back to you. This is going to be Frederick the Great in capitals. Day 80 of asking. There you go. Sorry, Yosemite Sam. I hope that's okay. Oh, is this Mongolian throat music that I hear in my ears? It is Mongolia Industrial Age. Oh, a tune. Tune. Can I give Salty Tech the 3 city that's coming to me shortly? Is it coming to me? I think that's going the way of the French, I believe. But I could give Salty Tech this city. I wouldn't call this one 3. I feel like I'm paying for it considerably in armed forces and wages, but yes, I mean, of course, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Let's go. 1. We're actually going to start attacking melee units now. 2, 3, 4. Save it for the urban specialist at the end. Oh, close. Can my cavalry finish off? No, it can't. Next time. Next turn. Yes, no, sorry, Yosemite. You told me, I committed it to memory, and then proceeded to forget about it instantaneously. That is the true Ursa way. It shouldn't be the true Ursa way, but it is. I do apologize. Right, I'm actually going to send the bomb squad over now, and we're going to go and start converting Egypt. Not that I need another target, but I'm itching. Right. Oh, hello, there's a settler in the sea. And this is a cool natural wonder. Yields food, culture, floodplains. Oh, floodplains yield 1 culture for any civilization that owns at least one of these tiles. I have so much floodplain. That's literally my whole jam. Oh, yes. Right, I've got more settlers appearing very soon. We're going to go and see if we can go and settle over here. That would be awesome. Right. Lots of barbs and missile. And there was nothing really over here, but maybe I should use it as a staging post. Squid is a bonus resource. There's an artifact under the city. I feel like we're just compromising. We're settling for a city that's not very good. Jerusalem. Let's keep exploring for a bit. Maybe we'll find something the other side of Jerusalem. Who knows? Who knows? And, oh yeah, okay, no, there's another city here. There's another city here. Right, Salty Tech, you can have this one. Have this one. Ignore the disloyalty. It's fine. We'll sort that quickly. That'll be fine. Can I just commandeer the local settler? I can. I need a boat, though. I can't just use a embarked unit to grab it. It needs to be an actual unit. Alas. Get a trader going in there. And we'll get a harbour going, I think. To spread my religion over there as well. Which is a good thing. I've got this Inquisitor. I can go and do just that. And got this other Siam to the north. Still have half a temptation. Oh, no, you're right. No, there's a free city here. Oh, I'm sorry. I've just seen it. This Babylonian city's flipping to me. Excellent. Oh, my lord. This gives me almost total Mare Nostrum in the lake, which is all we ever wanted. It's all we ever wanted. Love it. Oh, bam. Okay, the city flipped before I could steal it. That's insulting to everyone involved. Where's the last Ethiopian city? I don't see it anywhere. Where is it? Do I see any loyalty pressure on the city? No, it must have settled far out to sea somewhere. Like far out to sea. Oh, my trebuchet got hit though. Is the Panama Canal possible out of one of the lakes? I don't know if it is, being honest with you. But if it is, we'll find it. Right, I'm just going to level up my trebuchets quickly. Like so. The city's on 1 health now. I mean, we should be able to go and take that. And bam. City's mine. Capital's mine. Oh yeah. Everything's on fire. Not even joking. It's all on fire. Oh no. It's terrible. Move my medic over into the middle, and then I can fortify or heal each one of the units around it, and they'll all heal to max almost instantaneously. And we can move on from there. Is Huey available? I could build it in Pido. Yes. Huey is not available. It got built very quickly. Very, very quickly. The AI loves that wonder. They cannot help themselves. I cannot blame them. It's a fun wonder. I'm going to put this campus next to a volcano. Hashtag what could go wrong. And this floating market will just get finished as well. Got some envoys. Nazca is becoming more protected by the day, which is very annoying. So I'll save my envoys for a little bit. Oh, the city of Ad was being really annoying. I tell you what we could do. We could make peace with Ethiopia here and then just take this city as it flips to a free city. And then we'd get a few turns of Geneva boost. I'm technically at war with Siam in the north. I don't remember when that happened, but I'm not ready to fight though. I'm just going to take peace. I'm going to take some Geneva science temporarily. Yeah, I can do this grievance free. I'm going to get a peace deal if they will allow it. Oh yeah, that's like no gold. Okay, we're going to actually make peace with Ethiopia. My army's now going to skip across the sea and go straight to Egypt. That's what we're going to do. This city's going to flip to loyalty anyway, so it doesn't matter. Beware, Norwegian settler near the Wonder. Yeah, they literally just took the settler that was there. And look, there's a Norwegian settler actually next to the Wonder anyway. They're going to do it. They beat me to it by a few turns, annoyingly. And they're my ally, which is equally annoying. Maybe if I just leave a load of units in this area, I could potentially do something. I don't know. Might be able to wriggle my way into some influence over in that area, but alas, it's not going cool. Right. I'm gonna just name this city briefly into Salty Tech. Let me know in the comments if you want it called something different. Happy to change it, but I feel like I owe you a city, and we'll go from there. Oh, this game, my little sphere of influence is it's really nice. And oh, 350 science per turn now. Perfect. We are now on 43 techs to Babylon's 45 and France's 49. We're getting there quick, very quick. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, 1 turn until we can get Moksha producing some more bomb squad apostles. But we're now going to go over and we are going to start assaulting Egyptian shores. Let's go colonize, ladies and gentlemen. What else does a healthy Brit do? What else indeed? We're going to space. Possibly. We'll see. See how it goes. Here we go. I was going to get another Sancor route down from my new city up in the north. Please do some Hearts of Iron vids. I'd like to see you do that. I think we will be doing some Hearts of Iron vids. I can't tell you when, but my intention is to do some more of that. I love that game. It's a wonderful game. Very good fun. Very infuriating, but a lot of fun. So yes, I would love to. Alright, let's go this direction now. So we can find something ahead. Oh, I love playing the Swahili. They were such a fun civ. Very fun civ indeed. Do they microwave tea in space? Ooh, that's a good question. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say they do. Hearts of Iron meme strap vids. The thing is that if you can do a meme strap vid in Hearts of Iron, the secret thing is that you're actually really good at Hearts of Iron. Like, to make a meme strap vid, you need to play that game really, really well. I think that would be far too much talent for me. Babylon denounces me. What could I have ever done to you, Babylon? Huh? Just being mean. Just being mean. Zero gravity tea bubble slapping. How's everyone doing, ladies and gentlemen? Are you all good? Enjoying the stream? Enjoying the civ? Been watching Boken too much. Fantastic YouTuber. Very talented. Again, you've got to do a lot of Hearts of Iron to get good enough to make a meme. That's what I say. Every time an Ethiopian apostle comes in, I'm just like, you sure you want to do that? You sure you want to do that? You want to play this game? You want to dance this dance? Alright, if you insist. My first unit's already going out and about. So what I'm doing is I'm landing all my units in this area just to really bother Norway. I might be able to interrupt their pathing a little bit. Just stop them from doing whatever settling they were going to do. Get the city-state conversion. Oh, it was in like a quest. Oh yeah, there's loads of them. Loads of them want converting. Yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. We're doing loads of things at the same time. We're juggling a lot of separate things. Sleeping on Avon, right? 2 more bomb squad apostles. Right, this will help. This will help. And Sandcore has a hangar. What more does this city need or want? It has everything a growing city could want. Everything. Apart from Ruhr Valley, it doesn't have that. But everything else it's got. I'm just gonna snag a tile. I want this city to be as big as possible, to be honest. Yep. Let's just snag everything in this city. And what should we do? I'm gonna get some walls up for a bit more housing. I can see that running out pretty quick. Yeah, this one is close to popping. I'm tempted to break it so that I can try and settle there. Otherwise the city-state's going to ruin it for me. That's the thing. Right. What are we going to do? Chip Sandwich Water Park. That's what I was going to do. I remember now. I had a plan. I made a plan this whole time, I promise. Okay, the army's doing pretty good. They're just going to make their slow way over to Egypt now, which is pretty good. The barbs are being annoying over there. It's causing me to not want to settle near them. This caravel is still searching around all of Egyptian lands. Looks like they're next to Swahili as well. Cahokia, Muscat, lots of fun city-states over on that side. Well, I tried Mexican street food. Mexican food full stop is just lovely. Love Mexican food. Delicious. Alright. right. I think that's good for now. Barbarian clan to city-state to block the settler. Yeah, no, it would block the settler. You're absolutely right, but it would do one other thing as well. It would block me. And I'm being selfish and jealous and greedy here. I want to try and settle in myself. That's what I'm going for. Curious if Civ 7 developers solicit advice from Civ 6 streamers. To be honest, I honestly think that the developers listen to feedback from the community full stop. I mean, YouTube is one way of getting a good gauge of what people are thinking about a game at any one point. Because obviously there's a lot of comments on videos, and there's a lot of interaction, and then obviously there's our thoughts. But if they are soliciting advice from streamers to make Civ 7, then I can unfortunately confirm to you that I am not one of those. They haven't come to me for advice, but that's probably a good thing. I think I'm going to get an ironclad. It's expensive, but I need a little bit of navy just to push through, and it is the steel upgrade, which is lovely. Probably be a little silly if I didn't. Hey, look, it's their game. It's their game, you know. They've got to do it in whatever way they are happy with. I'm not a game developer. I play games, but I have no idea how to make them. You know, I feel like I have a good sense of what a game is in terms of being fun or not, but really? If you got me to actually make a game, would I be any good at it? Probably not. I don't know. I know there are some YouTubers that do chat with Thraxis and have a little bit more access to them, but no, I'm not one of those. What would I suggest if Civ did ask you? Like I was saying before, really, I really like the map painting. I would love to see a little bit more interaction with the map. Make battles a bit more strategic, make just sort of map interaction a little bit more active. I honestly think a lot of what they did in this game was works really well. I do like Civ 6. It's a wonderful game. Very fun. I'm going to keep my government all like that at the moment. One of my top 10s if what I'd like to see in Civ 7. Oh, I can't give you a top 10. Because if I could, I'd put it in a video and I'd put it up on YouTube. But, oh, I tell you what, no, I do want to change my government around. Oh, no, I've changed it. That's annoying. I was going to get Knighter discount on the trebuchets. I'll do that in a second if there's a cheap Civic for me to reset with. There's not. Never mind. I'll go for Enlightenment instead. Oh, Sleepy Lab. Thank you so much for the donation. That is very, very kind. Need to drop. We'll watch the rest of this epic saga later. Thanks so much for the streams, Sleepy Lab. It has been my pleasure. My absolute pleasure. Thank you so much for sticking around. Before you go, Sleepy Lab, and you might have already gone, but before you go, do you want to name this city up in the north? It's competing with Siam. It's in a precarious place, but it needs a name. Let me know. Before you go. This is Before You Go. Says, I think Birdo on an old Super Mario game. Years and years and years and years and years. Okay, the zoo's ready. Oh, cool. Right, so my capital's actually happy now. Oh, are we all happy? No, just my capital, but at least there's something going on now. Excellent. Wake me up before you go, going in. Not quite. It used to sort of go like it was a level where I think it was a Super Mario 2. Was it Super Mario 2? Where Birdo was an enemy and you sort of used to go into it and it would go, this is before you go, and it would sort of bob backwards and forwards going da 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 da. I don't know, I remember as being a kid and finding it quite funny. I probably remember it incorrectly, to say the least. I don't know what I'm talking about, really. As ever. As ever. Alright, the bomb squad already. They're coming in. Sleepy Time Tea House. What a lovely name. Thank you so much, Sleepy Lab. Thank you again for the donation. You wonderful, wonderful person, you. I'm just writing Sleepy Lab. I don't know what I'm doing. Sleepy Time. Tea house. Excellent. Lovely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, we've got another governor available. I'm actually going to get Pingala Researcher. I still haven't got that. And I've got Sand Core with a ton of science. Look at that. That was worth over 20 science thing. That we're almost up to 400 per turn. France is really racing me now. They're up to almost 350, up to 360, something like that. But yeah, very, very tough going. Have to be careful. Have to play this cleverly. We can. If anyone can, it's us. Right, bomb squad, here we go. That's what we're doing with the apostles. In fact, I might make a few while I've got Yerevan before someone kills it, which they probably will at some point. In case I've ever read sci-fi, may I suggest David Weber? Enjoying his works for years. I have never heard of him. Never heard of him. I love, not necessarily sci-fi, but I love fantasy books. Huge fantasy book reader. I haven't read much at all in the last few years, and I was telling myself off repeatedly. And then I started reading about a week ago. I managed to devour a book in about 4 days, and I'm glad I started again. Oh, there we go. Like, Norway has finally settled. Okay, it's not all lost. It's not all lost. We might be able to put some pressure down and knock that city down from loyalty if we're lucky. Maybe we'll get a rock band later into the game. Like, oh, it's so annoying. Or we could take a CAD. No, it's not close enough. Yeah, I don't know. No, never heard David Weber, though. What sort of stuff do they do? I'm curious. You've piqued my interest. Right, let's head over this direction. I'm going to see what's to the north of my continent. What's the first video I remember playing? Video I remember playing? You mean like a YouTube video? Watching that? Goodness me, I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Like my first YouTube people that I used to watch, people like Drew Donnell, Alex the Rambler, ISO Productions, back when they were all doing Civ stuff, Civ 5 stuff, Yogscast. Watched a lot of them. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. Good question. The Southern City is coming my way now as well, is it? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, France might take it before it falls, but if it does come my way, it's got a campus. Ah, good spot, Nicola. Thank you. Thank you very much. First web novel as a series is on Basilisk Station. Opera space sci-fi, but with actual knowledge of military thought, traditions, and strategy. Okay. That sounds crazy. I love it. I love it. I meant to say video game. Oh, goodness me. The first game I remember playing, I had the old Nintendo Entertainment System. I was very young when I was given one for like a Christmas, and I have the original Super Mario on that. I had the original Duck Hunt, complete with gun. I had, I think, it was like Home Alone on video game or something like that. This was not the Super Nintendo Entertainment System. This was the one before that, the NES. It was very old. I had one of those. I remember when the SNES came out. I remember when the N64 came out. Had each one. Not bragging, but I had each one. Oh, hello, ladies and gentlemen. Do you see what's just happened? As I've been bringing the army up, steel walls. Steel walls. Egypt has steel walls. Ah. All right, that's annoying. Fine, we might have to reevaluate that. Yeah. We got an option. We've got an option. So, this Ethiopian city is still flipping. That'll flip next turn. That's good. We've got Dr. Bobby ready to go, ready to crack. But now Egypt has flipped. I might wait on that one until we get bombers. probably settle up here and act as a little staging post for the attack, which I might do. But... I might go for Siam in the north. Just unify Siam. I'm tempted to do that, you know. We are peace locked for a little bit, but not for long. How many turns are we peace locked for? 7. What's the first Civ game I remember playing? Civ 5. It's the first one I ever played. I never got into Civ when I was younger. I came into it very, very late. Right, yeah, Bomb Squad is actually going to go up to Siam. We are changing our minds. We are improvising on the fly. We need to use the army, but we don't have to use it against Egypt. Not with steel walls. Change of plans, go for Babylon. Babylon also... it doesn't have steel walls, but they're also quite tough. I will go for Babylon, but I am waiting for fighters and bombers. Then we'll go for Babylon. We will go for them eventually, don't worry. But I just give it a sec. Salty Tag! Oh, thank you! Very kind. Thank you for the donation. If you get Kaka, make it Can. Deal. Deal. I'll make it Can. Love it. Absolutely love it. Your suggestions never cease to make me smile. Thank you very much. Right. Yeah, we're going up to the north. So we're going to attack Siam with my army, and then we're going to go for Babylon after. But don't worry, I can pray a new army into existence when we go for Babylon. Babylon is a bomber force. That's what we'll be doing over there. I'm making use of the fact that I can travel at sea. Have you seen how quickly my units are moving? We're absolutely crazy right now. Huge speed. Huge. Right. Which song is this? This is Industrial Era Sweden, if you wanted to know. Now, my alliances have expired. Norway would be a good expansion opportunity, but unfortunately I'm level 2 ally with Norway, so we've kind of ruled that out for ourselves. If we went to war with Norway, we would trigger a betrayal emergency and the entire world would go to war with us. I don't know if I could be bothered with that. I'll be honest with you. Iceland is a target possibility, but Iceland is not doing well at all. Where on earth has Iceland gone? They have 1 city left. Oh, sweetness. No, no, no. What are you doing? Okay, they're not particularly strong anymore. Gaul, we have a level 1 alliance. We could go to war with Gaul, but they're all the way over here. I don't think that's a very natural opportunity for us. And then we've got the other Ethiopia up to the north, who are a level 1 ally. We could attack them in theory as well as Babylon, but I don't need any more land. So I think I'm going to renew all of these alliances, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to renew all the alliances. We're just going to go for it. We had a religious alliance with Norway. And then we've got Kama. I don't remember what you were. We need somebody, someone ahead on science to be scientifically allied to. Yeah, you're a really good person to be allied to. That. Let's get that going. And then we'll go for you. Go for a military alliance because you're next to the person I'm about to go to war with. Betrayal emergencies are brutal. I could do them. Like, but it's just so many turns of not being able to make peace. I have to be in a mood for it. I have to be in the mood for it, and I'm not today. Not on stream, anyway. Not on a 20-player stream. Soon, though. Soon, maybe. Right. 1, 2. Where did my observation balloon go? Have I sailed it away already? I had an observation balloon around here. I think I've sailed it away already, haven't I? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, it's doing a good job of exploring, but I'll bring it back. Adwer is going to flip next turn, so I'll move all my units in. We've got the pike and shot ready to go. This should be an easy take, hopefully. Oh, and I can clear the Barb clan. Give myself economics. What were you doing in that Barb city? No one is entirely sure, but it involved a lot of money. Right, let's have a look and see what's going on in comments, eh? Actually, is this another different... No, this is America. This counts as my continent. Oh, for goodness sake. Come on. Right, I'm not settling up here. We're going to go back over to the other side. This settler is going to be so indecisive. We'll never settle anywhere. What's chat saying? Let's do a round of huzzahs for Papa Bear and his 50k subs. If you want to go huzzah, you're very welcome to. I will join in with you if you want to do that. Ready? I'll type it now. Huzzah! You can join in with me if you want. You can join in with me if you want. Is that the last Siam left? Apart from me, I'm the last Siam, if you ask me. Hi, all the huzzahs coming in. Woohoo! Very good. Oh, coal and whatever for 28 gold. Yes. Absolutely. Great deal. Dylan, I'm nitpicking, but whenever could you move the coffee thing to the bottom right of the mini-map? I could do, but that gets in the way of more detailed calculations when we're at war. The mini-map is sort of... I need to make the mini-map bigger. The mini-map's quite small. I don't know why it's that small. We'll figure it out. Now, I left my medic along here, because as you can see, the pike and shot is taking some damage, but healing really, really quickly. So we should be able to bottleneck here very nicely. Move you to that. Move you to that. And we'll get this city taken before you know it. Yeah, sorry, it's an integration that comes from Coffee itself, because I haven't set up like a more complicated streaming setup at the moment. I will. It's on my list of things to do. And it'll look better once we're all done. So hold judgment, I say, for now. And we'll get there. Right, look at this. The army. We're making my way over to Siam. See what they can do. And they've got so many of their unique districts as well. Or I say their unique district. My unique district. How many great people have I earned? Hang on. 2. Watch this. 280 faith. John Spilsbury. Ta-da! Enlightenment. Done. And take raid off briefly and put ourselves in retinues. Take out craftsmen briefly. Put in... Where are you? Where's the upgrade card? Lost it. Professional army. I can never spot those cards. They're a total blind spot for me. I don't know why. And then we'll go bombard, bombard, bombard. I've been meaning to do that for some time. Now it is done. Adwar is flipping to Norway. Don't worry about it. We'll get there. We'll get there. Kaka! It's mine! And we had a request to name it into Can. Brilliant. City's mine. Let's fix that campus, get it running. We're above 400 science, considering we had about 30 science at turn 100. I am happy with how this game has turned around. Very happy. Let's get that Ferris wheel done. Excellent. Frederick the Great is ready to make an actual district now. Good, good. There's no decent campuses that I can build. Don't think, anyway. Not unless I remove this tile. I need an artifact to do that. Let's try and do that before I can do that, though. Let's go. Nationalism. Want to make some armies. Want to make some corps. I don't know why I'm micromanaging all these movements, by the way. I need to just learn to just let them go. I really do. Okay, and here's the settler. Oh no, Ethiopia have settled the other side of that city. Never mind. Yeah, we left that far too late. That's annoying. That would have been so much extra culture for all my floodplains. Never mind. Never mind. What victory is Ursa going for? I haven't really decided at the moment, to be honest with you. I'm going high military, high science to give me options, but what we end up going for, I'm not entirely sure. We'll work it out nearer the time. Who truly knows? Who truly ever knows what victory condition they're going to go for? Oh, Mittler. 1, 2, 3. Even more science for my university's city growth rate is 15% higher in pretty much all of my cities. Because I have all of my campuses. 445 science now. We are rocking the science bandwagon. Look at this. Lovely. And we're about to circumnavigate the globe as well. Even better. What's my favorite children's / kids book? Ooh, that's a good question. That is a good question. I change that answer all the time. I tell you what, the children / kids book I'm reading at the moment, which I haven't read in years, and I'm going back and reading it after like 15 years of not reading it, is the Pelennor books, which is a fantasy series. There's 4 of them. I don't remember the author off the top of my head. They're very, very good. It's sort of like magic, fantasy, adventure, but very cool world, very positive world. I like it. Let's go for that. Is it Alison Cragen? Alison Cragen? Something like that. I know it's an Australian author. Very good. Yeah, 100 science by turn 130, and then we're up to a lot more. Yeah. It's the way. People get so discouraged about the beginning of the game, and I always tell people, just go for it. You have to keep playing. You learn to catch up in the end of the game. Yeah, Babylon is in a dark age. This is why they're losing so many cities at the moment. Which is crazy considering this is a 15 population city, but I think Burma to their direct north is quite high pop, and I'm putting a lot of loyalty out from Pyro, Sandland, Sandcore. So we're dealing a lot of damage, we could say, to them. Damage is probably not the right word. Oh dear, what's Sandcore going to be doing now? I think Sandcore needs to do something fun. Let's get a theatre square going, because I need to get rid of this antiquity site so that Frederick the Great can be great. Otherwise, how can we ever be great if we are limited on our spaces? You know? We just can't. It's just not right. There we go. Right, we're going to annoy Egypt and settle right next to them now. Ha ha ha. Excellent. And the bomb squad arrives. Here come the apostles. I'm going to go and convert every single city they've got in one fell swoop. It's going to be delightful. It's going to be wonderful. Right, Adwa should fall pretty quick. Don't worry, it says it's falling to Norway. Don't worry about that. It's all good. Cavalry, double support bonus. I'm going to give, actually, this unit thrust, because then it defends against line infantry a lot of better. Oh, aluminium check. Yep, sorry, aluminium check. Yes, we got some in the desert there. And we've got some in a field that I'm going to have to undo there. So we've got 4 planes. 4 planes at the moment. We can get more, don't worry. That's all good. Oh, Whip ZK! Thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind of you. Feel real bad for that Civ with 21 science and 12 culture. Alas, who is that? That is Ethiopia. Oh, I wonder what could have happened to them. Don't think about it too hard. Don't think about it too hard. Anyway, here's a bribe to name a city Bingus Bogus. Oh, you are very welcome to a city called Bingus Bogus. Luckily for you, I'm just about to found one. So I'll do that for you. Let's actually just send the Inquisitor over to spread my religion. That'll be nice. Sandcore can buy 1 aluminium tile. Great spot, yes. So we've got 6 planes worth. That's fine. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. I'm very happy with 6 planes worth. Should be fine. And some toys for John Spilsbury. Yay! Are you making fun of my city? Bingus Bogus? No. I never make fun of anything. I'm a totally deadpan Civ YouTuber. I've never made a joke in my life. I am dead serious at all times. My life is serious clicking. Serious clicking at all times. That's all I do. I'd give myself carpal tunnel. It wouldn't even be funny. It'd just be a thing. Oh, loyalty pressure here. Somehow we're the first to circumnavigate. That's crazy. How are we the first? Swahili's on this map. That's mad. It is a beautiful aluminium tile, isn't it? Yeah. It is right. Don't be deceived by the fact that it's a nice Petra tile. That's blocking a campus, as is this. The game wants you to think they're good tiles, but they're not. The game would have absolutely rubbed that in my face the whole time. Alright, so diplomatically, this is one of the victory conditions I'm kind of keeping an eye on right now. We are on 9 points. If we win this age request, we'll go to 11. Statue of Liberty gives us 15. We haven't got to get many from the Congress. We should be fine. What Civ music is this? This is Hungary. Medieval era. It's cool, isn't it? It's got bounce. It's got jam. I can get used to this. It's cool. Oh yeah, look at that. They're trying to break through my pike and shot, but with the medic, they physically cannot do enough damage. It's brilliant. Can't help but bob along to it, yeah. It's got that sort of rhythm, isn't it? It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. One of my go-to historical book recommendations is The Last Stand of the Tin Can Sailors. Tells the story of the Battle of Samar. As I like to call it, the Naval Alamo. Interesting. I'll be honest, I don't really do a lot of real-world history. I studied history. It was one of my A-levels, and I loved it. I thought it was really, really good fun. But no, I've never really done real-world history in terms of, like, I don't know what you call it, like in terms of fiction or just sort of books about battles or into World War II. I know a lot of people get into it. No, I've always liked fantasy books. Kind of where my gig is. It's where my groove is. That's always the fun, isn't it? Everyone has a slightly different jam. Everyone does it slightly differently. That's all good. The only road to Cancan goes through Babylon. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, we'll fix that. We'll fix that. There are ways. We have ways. Don't worry about the ways. Just know that they are ways. Campus. Look at this. We're getting more campuses by the day, and we're using the World Congress to build the campus buildings very quickly as well. Oh, there's some more luxuries to buy. I'm going to start saving up my Diplo favor now, just in case we need to go for the Diplo victory. I don't know. We'll see. And there's Russia's Navy voyage to Japan. Hey, real world history is all over the place. There's all kinds of crazy stuff that's gone on. So that holy science being fixed, and then we'll get this library done quickly as well. I want to get to 500 science before turn 200. I feel pretty good about that. Can's fixing quick, actually. That'd be quite cool. We can get that going. Look at the size of my armada. Wouldn't you like to know? And here comes the nuke squad. Everyone ready to see it? 20 population capital. Bam! I'm going to need 2 charges of the nuke squad. That's how big this city is. Bam! But we're there already. And then we immediately go to this and go bam! 2 cities converted. Right. Everyone just stay out to sea for a bit. I'll call upon you when the time is right. The time is almost there. The Armada with 1 combat ship. Look, it's an Armada. Okay. It's an Ursa Armada. I'm happy with that. I like it. Oh dear. Right, city. I was going to name this. Oh, look, full population. Perfect. I was going to name this, wasn't I? What was I going to name this? I've got it. It's the city of Bingus Bogus. Have I spelled that right? I have. Look at that. Go me. And we're next to some poles as well, which I do have, but it's a duplicate, and duplicates are fun. We've got 4 population, which means we can immediately go and build a nice harbour. And it's a nice staging point if ever I need to attack Egypt. This is the most useless settler. I am so indecisive about what I'm doing with this settler. Ah, terrible. Persia, honoured to meet you. Love to sample your hospitality. Oh, that's a nice purple. Look at that. Oh, that's a sexy purple. Beautiful. Very good. Have I taken over a second place from Babylon yet? No, not on science, but we're getting that. We're slowly getting there now, which is pretty cool. What 4th belief did we go for? Cross-cultural dialogue. And at the moment, we are getting 47 faith science per turn from that, which is pretty good. Don't mind that at all. Actually, I'm going to preemptively send over a bomb squad to Babylon. We're going to convert these over as well, just so that I can crusade kill Babylon if I need to. Who am I playing as? A modded Siam. Yep, this is Sukritact. We're playing Sukritact mods today as my celebration stream. It's very good fun, actually. Very good fun. Oh, they meet me and they want all my stuff immediately. They're going to sell me the Sistine Chapel ceiling. How have you done that? You're just stripping a ceiling down and you're going to give it to me? Did you steal that? No questions asked, eh? No questions asked. Yes, this city is flipping from Babylon. Babylon is losing a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. Oh, Yerevan's gone. Uh-oh. That's no good. I want Yerevan back. Yeah, I know. How do I sell a ceiling? Yeah. Don't ask. These are questions we don't need answers to. We just accept. Who keeps pillaging my trade routes? 3 cities has pillaged the trader unit. How dare you? How dare you? Which route was this? Let's go and have a look and see if we can find it. Theatre Square, adjacency. That's fine. Oh, it was just a line inventory unit. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Cheeky monkey. Fine. Cultural alliance with France as well. That's fine. We're actually using this to keep Chip Sandwich and Can happy. Otherwise, we'd lose those. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Did Yerevan carry over from last turn? It did. So I have 1 turn's worth of promotions left, but that's really annoying. We want Yerevan back. Pull a British museum and just take it. I still need to play that mod. That mod does look like a lot of fun. You play as England, but you can just take people's wonders. because of course you can. 'Tis England after all. Don't ask. 1 turn from advanced flight, ladies and gentlemen. 1 turn from advanced flight. And 3 turns until my war with Siam is ready. It's going to be a difficult war, this. It's not going to be easy. But I think we can do it. Right, let's just put these all units to sleep so I don't have to keep doing this turn by turn. And I'll land all of my apostles and we'll keep spreading all of the religion. And bam! Another one goes. Another one bites the dust. Nalanda! There's more scientific city-states, ladies and gentlemen. How many have there been? So much. So much. Obvious attack force is obvious. Yeah, I know. This is where a player would be like, you alright there? What you doing with all that army? And I'd go, oh, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Right, we're getting closer and closer. Closer and closer to 500 science by turn 200. It is not a fixed amount that I normally try and get to, but it certainly helps. Certainly helps. And Adwa will fall to me in a second as well. Am I working this tile? I'm actually technically working this tile. Huh. I'm going to chop it out. If you get a 1 tile resource like that, I'm always tempted to chop those out. It's just too tempting. Right, I'm going to just take a risk with this settler. We're going to see what we can find. If I can get to the sea on the other side, maybe I can settle somewhere fun. We're going around. Have I read the Dritz Durden books? It's a series of books set in the D&D world following the adventures of Dritz Durden. No, I've never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. But that is a me problem, most likely. Conceal Wonder sounds like Tropico. A little bit. With Barb Clans and Deity, it's like a revolving door. I know, there's so many options. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. It's brilliant. Brilliant to see. Any decisions on victory conditions yet? I've had to pop out for a bit. I'm somewhere between science victory and diplomacy victory. I don't know what I'm saying there. Diplomatic? Diplomatic? Yeah, somewhere between diplomacy and science. I think that's where my mind is going at the moment. I want to take the tech lead from France. And the only way I can do that is to take out player 2 from science. If I just show you the Empire lens quickly. On Babylon, can you see how many campuses they've got? Every single city they've got has a very strong campus in it. So picking up these cities and putting them in my empire is going to be huge. Very huge. Oh, speaking of, another city has flipped to me. Excellent. Brilliant. Advanced flight. Done. Military emergency. Done. 200 Diplo favor. I'll take that into the next Congress. Amazing. Very good. Have I settled the Marsh Culture Wonder? No. Norway got there literally as I was arriving. That's fine. We haven't forgiven. We haven't forgotten. We just are in a permanent state. Adwa is mine. And Ashuna is mine. Oh, we've got some more cities that need to be named, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. We'll keep an eye on that. Do I want to liberate Ethiopia? No. No, I don't think we need to be doing that, do we? No. All right, Rock Lobster is very kindly making more builders for me now, which is good. I'll send these over to Sleepy Safe Bear, and I'm just going to do an aid project quickly. If I can not give all my gold away, and if I can just give Iceland some, like gold from a couple of projects, that'll work really well for me. So that's quite fun. Name proposal, Winged Huzzah. I think, did you say that before? Have I missed that? Just having a look back up through the donations. I might have missed that before. Yes, I think we did say something like that. I'm going to put it next to Babylon. Winged Huzzah. How is, we're going to spell it with Z's, aren't we? With exclamation marks. Because this is going to be a city that we will definitely be taking into Babylonian territory. Get an Inquisitor over and spread my own religion to the city. That will help. The loyalty's not so bad. We'll fix that. Frederick the Great, I think, has been burning down. Oh no. Don't look, everyone. That's fine. An advanced flight. Here we go. Right, we can start to build planes. Sand Core, with its crazy production, is going to go bomber, 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 bomber. And there's nothing else Sand Core is ever going to get to do in this entire game. I apologize. I apologize and I don't apologize simultaneously. You are now a bomber city. That's all you get to do. And, oh, I tell you what, we've now got 3 improved sources of aluminium, so that's 6 bombers. Let's do it. Lovely. Just found your channel about a week ago. You're now my Civ god, and I've built a shrine to you. Oh, thank you. I do have one thing to say about that, though. If you're going to make a shrine to me, can you make sure that your religion has Feed the World? I'm going to be quite particular on that point. Because I do want 3 food and 2 housing from your shrine. If I don't, I might get a little grumpy. Just saying. So, yeah, you might want to just look at that. But thank you. I like a good shrine. More supporters should have shrines to me. Oh dear. This is a strange game, the whole YouTube thing. Alright, these promotions actually are not Yerevan promotions, which is really annoying. I lost Yerevan at the wrong time, but I can do Indulgence Vendor. They're not quite Bomb Squad. Oh, 3 extra spreads if next to a Wonder for the first time. There you go, I've got a Wonder right down there. Perfect. Loading up a game. Who should I play as? I've got 2 answers for you. If you're playing on... if you don't have any DLC and you're playing on console, play Rome. If you do have DLC, play as Byzantium. And if you're playing on PC, go to Steam or Discord if you're on Epic and take the Byzantium mod and play a game as everyone's favourite nation, Byzantium. You will not regret it. It is the best Civ. It's wonderful. Does it stroke my ego every time someone plays it? Of course it does. Oh, another Tibet. I bet it's going to be like a super flat Tibet. Just mark my words. The amount of times whenever I play Tibet on this channel, I always have to reload the start way too much because there's never any decent Tibet starts. What is this Ocean Army? It's preparation, okay? It's preparation. That's what we're doing. Players Byzantium. Yeah, exactly. Every DLC. PC every DLC. Yeah, there you go. Right, Byzantium. Do it. Go to Steam. The Byzantium mod. It's the only mod you'll ever need. Actually, that's a lie. Sukritact does good mods. Fuzzle does good mods. Inquisitive Otter does good mods. Everyone does good mods, but Byzantium. That's all you need. Rome, the other Rome, or the other Rome. Yeah, exactly. Not that I've got a thing. Not that I have a genuine answer when someone says, in all sincerity, when was the last time you thought about the Roman Empire? And I'm like, please, it is literally my job. On a daily basis, I think about the Roman Empire. He made the Byzantium mod. It was Inquisitive Otter. Inquisitive Otter made it for me. It was wonderful. I'm still very grateful for all the hard work he put in on that one. Very kind of him. Very kind of him. Finally have an opportunity to say thank you, Ursa. And I want to ask you also, are you getting bored when you now, just that you know that you can already win? It's all about the ride. I genuinely think it's all about the ride. Victory is not something that I really worry myself with. It sounds ridiculous, but I have more fun coming up with fun strategies and narrating the game and being silly, and you know, that's the side of it I do enjoy. So no, I'm not too worried. Not too worried at all. Don't get bored. I think as well, like, I came into YouTube from a very boring, very serious adult job, and that job sucked. I used to have to spend days on end doing the worst stuff, the most mundane, boring, repetitive stuff. So these days, if someone goes, oh, did you not get bored? I think, no, I could play Civ I can play Civ every hour of every day, and it's still, I'm thankful that I don't have to do what I used to do. So no, it's all good. It's all good. Right. Bombards are looking good, aren't they? Get to sea. Get out to sea, you lazy chaps. Right. This debater, I think, is going to get interested over here. I'm spreading my religion to Norway accidentally. I say accidentally. I'm being quite heavy-handed with my religious spreading, and I'm enjoying it. In fact, actually, these apostles are doing great. They're just going BAM! And the religion's gone. Why not? If you've got too much religion in your life, and you want to get rid of it, get yourself an apostle. BAM! It's all good. Bermuda Triangle. Oh my lord. Oh, the most fun wonder. Look at it. Where is it? Where is it? Where's it gone? Lost it already. Where is it? Ah, there it is. So far in the middle of nowhere. Oh, can you imagine if there was a mod that makes sure that Bermuda Triangle is always on top of land. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. I like that. I'm actually going to just switch from nationalism briefly and go opera and ballet just for a turn, because I think I'm going to get a war with the Corsus Ballet. No, I'm not, actually. I'm going to probably just go formal war, aren't I? So that's fine. How do the balloons get onto boats? Are they anchored? Don't ask questions like that. Okay? The balloons are packed away into boxes, and the boxes are then attached with balloons. It's quite clear. Imhotep is still lurking around, really? Where is Imhotep? I missed Imhotep. Hang on, I'll do a search. Oh god, how do you spell Imo? I don't know how you spell Imhotep. I'll go IMO and see if that does something. How can you think about a future in space? I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm that sort of person. No results. I don't even know. Imhotep is somewhere. Oh, is it France at war with Babylon? Oh, they are. Ha ha ha. Well, that's quite useful. Lovely. Petition to send apostles out into the void for random spreads around the world. That would be fun. If I can get Yerevan back, maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's Imhotep with an H before the O. Ah. Oh, I hope your encouragement is but a misunderstanding. Don't worry, my friend. Don't worry. Let's search again. Imhotep. And then I'll check to see how much oil we've got. Now that we have refining. Some exciting stuff going on now. One result. Where are you, Imhotep? Literally. Oh, he's still stuck. Oh, no. Imhotep. What's going on? Oh, 2 turns and you'll be 3. Don't worry. 2 turns and you'll be 3. All right, how much oil have I got? Let's see. I'm in a desert civ, so I should be pretty good on oil. There's one in Kankan, one in Gondor, loads in this desert segment as well. Love that. Can get into that, and one below the campus of Pyro. Loads of oil. That means I'm going to go straight to artillery because we're going to have plenty of oil, so it's not a problem. Winged Hussar, -4 loyalty, it says, but don't worry. Bam. Now it's +1. It's a swing of 6 loyalty per turn if you convert from someone else's religion to your own. If ever you were wondering why it felt like your cities were always falling away, that's normally the reason. Siam, by the way, has a military strength of 0. They've gone totally peaceful. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but I'm also not saying it's a good thing. Tell you what, just going to keep spreading around if I can. But I reckon it's wartime. And we're going to take this city first, followed by the capital. Capital's got Renaissance walls, but there's only ancient walls here. Excellent. Right, now. Who don't you like? Who don't you like? Oh, that is my military ally. Could I get a joint war against Siam? I think I could, you know. Let's try this out. This might just work, you know. Yep. All right, me and Ethiopia in against Siam, +5 combat strength. Done. Absolutely wonderful. Look at this. Siam does have too many encampments. Look, when you're playing as Ursa Ryan, when you are Ursa Ryan, encampments don't stop you. Encampments are like the little you know when you play like a what's the game with the metal ball with the bumpers on it? Pinball. That's what encampments are. They're the little pinball things. It's fine. We'll do this. Right, just before we go and start this war, I'm going to leave you on a bit of a cliffhanger. I am going to have a 5-minute break. I'm just going to go and use facilities. I'm going to go and top up my water. But in the meantime, I'll leave you a poll. Who will, I'm going to say die first. Die is a horrible, blunt word. Who will be consumed first? There we go. This is better. Evil Siam or Babylon? Now, I'm at war with Siam and I'm not at war with Babylon. But who do you think I'm going to take out first? I will be back, ladies and gentlemen, in about 5 minutes. Don't go far. See you in a second. Oh, that's a very chill music. Oh, it's Mongolian music still. Atomic era. Oh, interesting, interesting, interesting. Hello, everybody. I'm back. I'm back. I'm watered. I'm hydrated. Can we say hello or huzzah in the chat, everyone? Huzzah! Back for the second half of this stream. How are you all doing? Let me know in the comments. I want to hear about your days. I want to hear about what you had for dinner. I want to know everything about you. It's lovely to have you this evening. It's just turned 9 o'clock here in the UK. We've got a game to finish. Huzzah! Everyone, oh, I see you all there. RB Hedge, I recognize you. Joachim, hello, I see you. Lonely Brit, Alex Thrust, Nicola, Yosemite, Winged Hussar, Dan, Cool Kitten. Oh, there's so many of you. Hello, everyone. It is a pleasure to have you here. One thing I just right to take your attention quickly back into the game, right? Poor old Iceland with 1 city now has 2 and has 65 science. How's that for a recovery, eh? Good old Iceland. I was a bit gutted we didn't get to play Iceland again. I really enjoyed that civ. They were a lot of fun. A huge amount of fun. Ah, chill day. Had pasta bake for dinner. Ooh, you can't just say pasta bake, though. What sort of pasta bake? Want to know. Want to know. Right, our science has gone down a little bit because Geneva's no longer giving us the bonus. Boo. But that's okay. We'll just keep throwing stuff in. Oh, Yerevan first, right? Yerevan first and then Mittler. There we go. We'll do that. Well done, Iceland. Yes. Have I heard of Sir Robert Walpole? I have heard of, but could not tell you about them at all. No idea who exactly they are. But again, I suspect they're probably quite famous. And it's probably a me thing. And have I played the Byzantium mod? Yes. Surprisingly, I have. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start putting some turns into Statue of Liberty. I will plan to keep Statue of Liberty unbuilt until someone else starts building it. At the moment, all the coast I found, no one is building it, but doesn't mean it's not being built. You should be careful. You should get Statue of Liberty, hold it so that we can get to 16 out of 20 and then finish it to win. That is a, possibility. That is one way we could win this game. I don't know if that's what we're going to do. But there you go. Do I prefer the beginning or late stages of the game? 100% I prefer the late game in Civ. I know I am unusual for that, but I do prefer the late game. Oh! I declared war on Babylon. I declared war on Babylon when I went for Siam. Ladies and gentlemen, we didn't even mean to, but we've opened up a 2-front war. Oh no! I'm in danger. Okay. Right, we've started a world war. So Babylon is now at war with France, with me. I'm at war with Siam. Oh, it's flying everywhere. Right, I'm just going to take a few turns just to see if I can get anyone involved in any of my wars. I might be able to just convince people. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. The aid request, yep, not forgetting about it. I am running a couple of projects. We've got 2 projects that'll put me on 400 gold, and then we'll go from there. So it's all good. Oh my lord, and Macedon too. Yeah, we've made a few friends the last couple turns. Don't worry about it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure we'll be fine. Iceland very, very sensibly doesn't want to get involved. I understand. I accept that. Let's have a quick look. See what we can do over here as well. Oh, actually that wasn't too bad. Defensive pact against Alexander. Yeah, you go for them. 11 gold per turn? That's fine. We can sacrifice 11 gold per turn. It's not a problem. So by doing this, by bringing more people into the wars, we minimize the number of grievances that we generate with our allies, because they are also fighting the same people we're fighting, and they'll be like, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. I know they've got no military at the moment. At the moment is the big one. This is deity AI. They can produce units from nothing like that. And you can just go, boom. Suddenly, they have 7 giant death robots on your border. And they're called Babylon. Been scarred by that before. Alright. Yeah, World War has been started. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Right, we've got line inventory here. I need to start producing some units to build a bit of an army. And the best way I'm going to do that is to pray it in. Let's get 2 line inventory down there. And we'll get a cavalry up here. And then we can start to think about making planes, which we're doing with my bombers. Unfortunately, I think a lot of my trade routes are about to get pillaged, which is not ideal. But if I send them in the other direction, we should be fine. Sandcore is the city of bombers. And the bombers are going to be used on like Babylon, Malgium. We'll have options. But yeah. Yeah, late game, I really do enjoy it. I love the late game. Just to answer the question from earlier, I like having options. I like when tech gives you stuff. I like the ability to sort of look at your decisions and go, I did that. Oh, I made a change. I produced something there. There's a lot of good stuff to love about the late game. I do think that. I know a lot of people like the early game for obvious reasons. Oh, I'm going to just start stacking units on that one tile accidentally. This is a really convenient way, by the way, of making sure that you can get all of your units embarked or disembarked at the same time. You just stack them like this. You shouldn't be able to do that, but you can. I mean, the siege weaponry is going to come in and I'll just embark later. But here we go. Look, we've got all our army. It's all ready to go. We're all happy. We should be able to take these pretty quickly. Oh, a bit of Scottish music going on down here as well. Da, 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 da. It's funny, isn't it? Because on this music, it sounds really lovely, but the reality is bagpipes in real life, eh? Right, I'm going to have to shift enter because I've got units stacked, but that's all fine. Level 4 scout soon. If Anna Banana can get to level 4, my goodness, we'll do it. We will do it. How do you know what song is playing? I'll give you a hint. I can hear bagpipes. It's Scotland. It's industrial era Scotland. Bagpipes are one of those instruments that are both unique and wonderful and beautiful and horrible all at the same time. I don't know how they do it. They're just somewhere in the middle and it's wonderful. Oh, look at this. Siam has done 5 damage to my ironclad, 6 damage to my other units with encampment attacks. That is fine. We can deal with that any day of the week. Lovely stuff. Bagpipes are a wonderful instrument, just not up close. Yeah, it's probably a very good way of putting it. Old Faithful. Oh, it's back. Campus districts trigger a culture bomb in any city. I love that. Double adjacency bonus for campus districts if their city has a national park. Wow. Is that something we're about to go and take? Hadrian? Sukritact Rome. Very good. Is that Old Faithful in Siam? Oh, the PC's starting to groan. All PCs do this late stage of the game. It's just what happens, isn't it? Oh, level 2 military alliance with Ethiopia. Oh, wow, Ethiopia, you really are struggling. Blimey. Yes, look, if we take Siam, we're going to get Old Faithful. And if we start making national parks, we'll get double campus adjacency. Just think about what it'll be like over here. Oh, yes. I like that. Actually, I don't think I can even make national parks over here. Maybe I'm getting excited for no reason, but we'll see. Oh, sorry, Babylon. Your little boat didn't last long. Oh, dear, oh, dear. Right. Move units around, move you in. I think that pillage is absolutely on the agenda. We want to continue engaging in acts of pillage wherever we can. For it is the way. It's just the way of things. Get you to move in. I forget this is actually my own territory that I'm next to here. This is quite useful. So I'm going to get you back in the sea. Move you to that. Where's my other high-level bombard? Oh, they're coming up, aren't they? Fine. Oh, I hear some coupe. I hear some hacker. And a banana says, oh my lord. Look at that. It's brutal. 73 damage against the city walls. Bam. And a banana actually melts them. And even better, Sleepy Sofa Bear can now faith purchase in. Where are you, a ranger? Oh no, I need a little bit of faith. Can I faith pillage this turn? I don't think I can. Oh, we're going to make a core. We're going to do it. We're going to make a core out of Anna Banana. It's going to be wonderful. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Alright, start taking the city. Don't need to mess around here. We just need to go in, go hard. Enjoy the ride, you know? Perfect. Nationalism, urbanization. I don't think... we can take professional army and retinues out now. We don't need that. Let's put the raid card in. Should have done that beginning of the turn. Never mind. We'll work on it. We'll improve, I promise. Maybe. And... ooh, craftsman will do. That'll be fun. What are your PC specs? Oh, goodness. Off the top of my head, I don't think I could tell you. But they're fast. Come to Discord. Ask me there another time. I'll be able to actually look it up. Because I do not remember off the top of my head. But I have I'm very lucky. All of the help that the channel supporters gave me a couple years ago, I was able to pick up what I would say is called a beast of a computer. It was for its time. It's very fast. I know the graphics card I think is a 3080 Ti, I think, which at the time was yeah, that was a beefy card. I enjoyed that. It was wonderful. It's a pretty beefy computer. Like there's enough on it. But it always makes me think, if it's struggling, it's not the computer, it's Civ. If that makes sense. Oh, dear. Railway Simulator. Hey, look, we're on stream. Do you really want to sit here and watch me do Railway Simulator this entire time? I mean, that might be a really silly question. The answer is probably yes, but I don't know. Is that what you want to see? Oh, Babylon is just bringing a random unit through. Cheeky. No, I don't like that. 1, 2, and then get the kill, steal the settler. Oh, not quite, but yeah, you will regret doing that. I think, do I have one encampment somewhere? I stole a few encampments, didn't I? Yeah, I could do it. I should have at least a couple of railways. That is fair. Sometimes it just, you know, doesn't happen. Doesn't happen, and it should. What can I say? Burma is Sikhism. Alright, fine. We'll leave that alone for now. 100% railroad around the planet. You see, I feel like you're saying that. But if I actually did it, you would be so bored. So bored. We're back up to 500 science even without Geneva, by the way. That is an achievement, and I'll take it. That is cool. Very cool. We haven't actually found Iceland. Maybe they're in the Bermuda Triangle. Oh, dear. You have been a touch busy. It's my fault for going aggressive in this game. I even came into this thinking, Ursa, you should play really calm. Play peaceful. You won't regret it. The game will fly by. And then this happened. Oh, look. Bermuda Triangle dumps out right by where I'm attacking. Hey. That's pretty useful. All right, well, Caravel, in you go. Oh, dear. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Oh, Aki, thank you so much for the donation. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. We demand Railway Simulator. Okay. I will build some railways, but... I will do it. Also, a count from all the donos from the streams to Discord, please. I don't know what you mean. Like, as in count as in, like, the vampire? I know you're on Discord. Tell me there. Tell me in the supporter chat. I'll figure out what you mean. Oh, dear. Oh, what did Jacob say? French work, your capital is driving me crazy. Yeah, I know. It's stood on oil. He's been stood here the entire time, and he will not let me put this, like, I use my ally. There's nothing I can do. I want to put an oil well down here, and I can't. I've brought the build around, and I've gone all the way around, and I'm going to put these 2 oil wells in before I can do anything. That's the annoying thing. Aid request. Yes. Aid request. Yes. I will vote in. Actually, I'm going to vote pretty heavily in on both of these just to make sure they go through, because it's more important they go through than it is that I get anything done in the Congress at the moment. Yeah, I know I need to put railroad spam in. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Do you see yourself as possibly doing a meet and greet when you get big enough? I mean, maybe, but quite frankly, the idea that anyone would want to wait to meet and greet me seems a bit random. Maybe that's just the natural imposter syndrome kicking in. I don't know, but crazy idea. That line inventory almost got 1 hit then by both these encampments. Actually, that is 2 hits, isn't it? But yeah, we've got to be very careful of that. It's going to be difficult. Right, Sandcore has produced its first plane. We have 1 bomber. What am I going to do? Oh, I'll end the poll quickly. So you said that I was going to finish Evil Siam first. Yeah, maybe, but the planes are going for Babylon, you know? So, who truly knows? Who truly knows? Oh my god, work has been so annoying and I've missed the last hour and a half. Anything special happen? We Ursa'd everywhere. Then we went for Egypt, but as I was arriving, they put steel walls up. So I did a U-turn and went for Other Siam instead. So this is the same, like, pool of units that I had on the other side of the map. Just on a tour. Just on a tour. Right, with pillage. Any pillage, anyone? A little bit of pillage? Just a squeeze? Just a little segment of delicious pillage for your dinner? I think, actually, there's no need to wait around. I might as well just take this city. So we're down 1 city already. Beautiful. Now these aid requests, now there's 3 of them, it makes more and more sense for me to run more of these send aid projects, because every time I do one of these projects, it's 200 gold, but it gets put down into every single competition simultaneously. So it's like I get 600 gold's worth of stuff for 200 production. It's a good deal. Very good deal. I've got walls of my own now. We have artillery. I'm now going to beeline in for research labs. That'll be fun. And then after that, I'm going to go for plastics so that I can upgrade Anna Banana again, because Spec Ops is absolutely what we need. In fact, speaking of, let's just pray in a Ranger, and Anna Banana is now even more powerful. 70 range strength with ambush means that if I was to attack a unit, which I'm struggling to find a unit that I could attack, yeah, look at that, 90 strength. It'll be 100 strength with Crusade. Anna Banana, absolutely going crazy. Amazing. Amazing stuff. Good to see. Right. Fortify. Pillage. Oh, look at all this stuff around their capital. Yummy. Right. Where's my cavalry? How do I run you in quicker? Here you go. Yeah, steel walls suck. Yeah, they do. They do. But, you know, sometimes you just got to deal with what you get given. And in this case, I just ran in the other direction. Like a brave Ursa. He ran away bravely. That's what he did. Very brave. I was very brave. Well, we all want to watch you make a railway. Why do you think we wouldn't wait to meet? Look, I know, it's just weird for me, okay? I haven't got used to this all yet. I'm still getting there. My mind is still blown every time I see a donation come in. Like, I'm not built for this. I'm not prepared. Oh, there's more Ursa score. What about a 30-player meet and greet match? It should only take about a month given Civ's love for multiplayer. Don't even joke. The Civ give was worse than, like, that was bad enough. That was an endeavor. That was a lot of fun, but my lord, there was a lot of waiting around on that. That was 10 player? Yeah, I think it was 10 player. Blimey. Oh, someone asked me earlier, what do I want from Civ 7? Stable multiplayer. There you go. Said it. That's my controversial take. Boom. Deal with that, hey? Whoa. Oh dear. Alex Frost says more donations. Thank you very much for the donations. You're going to make me feel all weird again. But thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very kind. Very kind. Play it hot seat. There's the real idea. There's the real idea. It's a strategic reposition. Yeah, that's what I'm going to call moving my army from one side of the map to the other. Brave, brave Sir Robin. You got the reference. You got the wonderful. Stable multiplayer, huzzah, from Cool Pants. Indeed. That's what we all pray for every day. Thank you so much for the donation, Cool Pants. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Spoil Ursa with donations, look. No, don't. I don't know. Don't know anymore. Who am I? What am I doing? Oh. So there's barracks in the grand old city of Sukritact. I'm going to build an armory here. Sukritakt's got a lot to fix, but once we are done with the university, the Gurdwara, the industrial zone, I'll do the workshop, and then we can start building military engineers. So there's the first city we're going to build military engineers in. I think Babylon are going to give me a bunch of cities as well. And then we can start military engineer spamming, because that's just how I go. Oh, Nicola. So we just love you. Thank you, Nicola. That's very kind. It's been a pleasure having you all around watching for so long. And Nicola, I know you've been watching for a long, long time, and I do appreciate that hugely. So thank you very much. Have we paid rent yet? What, in this economy? It's very kind. Thank you. Oh, did the worker move off the oil? No. Did it? Oh my god, it did. Ah! And I don't have a unit near there anymore. There's another builder here as well. They're going to wait. They're going to wait for me. Have you / other creators thought about a collaborated single game? For example, one person plays 30 turns, another 30, another... Yes, I've actually done one of those. I did a hot seat game with the Civ show. The people that did the wonderful Civ give. And you can go and check it out right now on the Civ show's channel. It's still up there. We all took it in turns to play a game. It was very good fun. I enjoyed. Absolutely would do that again. Oh, the Civ show were a wonderful force of good in the Civ community. Very fun doing projects with them. I'd wait in line to meet you just to get an autograph. That's very kind. J. David Whitfield. A humble request for railroads and a useless canal. Oh, that's very kind of you. Thank you very much. Right, I tell you what. We'll fix a city named Bob. We'll get this fixed. I've got a useless canal. I hope this is a useless canal for you in this city now. I hope that's fine. We'll go from there. We need some names. I've taken over one city. I should be taking over more soon. Who came in first? Alex Frost. Alex Frost, in comments, let me know what you want to name this city up in this direction, and I'll happily name it for you. If Anna Banana doesn't destroy the next one first, like a beast. rushing in. Whoosh. Forced modernization. I'm going to keep that card in now because now I'm getting oil per turn. I'm going to give a grape shot to this bombard, and then I'll core it, and then I'll upgrade it into smartillery. And it'll be wonderful. It'll be wonderful. Ursa, are you a real person? The jury is out on that one. I've never been convinced personally. I've never seen me in the same room as a real person at the same time, you know? Use your eyes. Use your eyes, man. Barding. Let's make a core out of a very powerful line inventory. Yes, this is my favorite part of the game, when you start to convert and group all of your units together in order to mean that you're not spending about 500 hours on each turn. That is the real definition of luxury on this game, I think. Coring units. I loved that as a change. I'd like to see more of that. I'd like to see more of that in Civ 7. Who knows? He is, I'm convinced. Name proposal, 50k sub special. Yep. I'll keep that in mind. I'm just keeping an eye out for Alex Frost at the moment because I said that first, and then I'll go from there. This city has no walls still. That is curious. We name it We Demand Railways. Okay. Okay, We Demand Railways. It's done. It's done. The deed is done. What have you done? We'll all have to live with that now. And live with it I shall. Gladly. Right. Off we go there. When did I do a seaside resort? Was that me? I don't even remember when I put that down. I don't remember when I put that down. I've gone mad. I've absolutely gone mad. We need more likes. 57 out of 316 is pretty right. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, if you don't mind liking the stream, that massively helps engagement getting spread around. It would be very kind if you would do that. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I do. Very much. Right. Kankan is going to be a second city, actually, that's going to make military engineers. Get it going. Oh, and then Adwar as well. We're going to have all of these cities going to make military engineers. It's going to be great. Wonderful. Powerful things. I did it ages ago after I chopped out the wheat tile. Yeah, I must have just been on total autopilot. It just goes to show how much I lose in terms of sanity when I play this game. It all goes out the window after a while. He means so well. And then life happens. Life happens aggressively. Oh, here's my other depredation. Cavalry. Where do I go now? I think I'm just going to go here. Yeah, we're going to head round the other direction. I love it's the elephant scream every time I click on it. Always makes me go, huh? What's going on? We demand railways. Civ 7 Apostle Cores. I tell you what I would like. A way for apostles to get level ups. Like promotions, I think like the system is kind of half-baked a little bit. Like I like the idea of getting promotions on apostles. I feel like it could be a little bit more. Ursa should have a series where we can only have one scout unit. Oh, it wasn't like the only troop I can have. I'll name it Anna Banana and I'll be unbeatable, okay? It's fine. It's all good. We demand rails. Are you second in science yet? I am. 52 for France. And 48 for old Ursa, 46 for Babylon. And then it goes down to 43, 42, 41. So the science game. We've got a strong science game today. We're playing well. This is good. It's good. Anyone here remember Civ 1? My good friend put railroads on every tile on the Earth map, even in the sea. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I heard you could put railroad in the sea. That just seems like a good idea. That just seems like sensible business. Love it. Absolutely love it. Pillage, pillage, pillage. Everyone is pillaging every day. Build 2 neighborhoods. Am I going to steal some neighborhoods? Probably not. Oh my lord, what are these? Burma. These are cool. Oh my lord. It's a cool looking unit. Love the hat. That's awesome. Right. Oh yeah, pillage. Pillage. This year's crop of pillage is particularly strong. Delish. Delish. Oh, Ada Lovelace. Fantastic. Another district in a city. James Watt is up next. Factories providing more production with Mexico City is very cool. Did I ever try steam distilling tea leaves when I did chemistry? No, I did not. I didn't realize that was a rite of passage. Is that something that everyone does? I don't know. I'll have to take your word for it. Actually, some ideas from chat. This is a productive city. I'll get an encampment going in this city in a second. What did I eat for dinner? Oh my lord, so I was a little late to stream because I was cooking, and it took ages to cook the pasta because I totally miscalculated how long my pasta would take. I actually really like cooking. I wouldn't say I'm the best cook, but I am a very happy cook. I do enjoy it. So today I had, and don't get too jealous, all right? Today I had smoked mackerel with chopped up and put in a cream garlic sauce with a little bit of veg stock, and I had that with mushrooms, onions, lots of garlic. What else did I have it with? And some asparagus on the side with some pasta. It's like a creamy smoked mackerel pasta. It was, if I do say so myself, it was a win. It was a very big win. Smoked mackerel is delicious. It is very underrated, and most importantly, it is exceedingly cheap in my local Aldi. So I like it. I like it a lot. Can you believe? So I love anchovies, right? And they stopped selling anchovies in Aldi for about 3 months, and I almost lost it. I don't know. I didn't know what to do. Like, what do you do? What do you do? Send a builder to improve Mexico City's aluminium for them. Yes, I've got plenty of aluminium at the moment, but I will do that if I get a spare charge. That's a good point. Is that Mongolia throat singing again? Oh, it is, isn't it? Ancient era. Wonderful. That's a cooking stream. People say, this is what people get really excited on these sort of stream ideas, right? But the amount of equipment and tech and setup you'd need to do that would be insane. It's really good. Yeah, no, I really liked it. I liked it. A friend of mine distilled a generic energy drink down to a thick, like honey ooze that was really bitter. That sounds horrible. Why would you do that? It sounds both horrible and hilarious, but yeah. That's wonderful. Ingredients brought from a waitress. Yeah, of course. You distilled a 1 litre bottle down to a shot glass. So basically just removed all of the water. That's crazy. I love smoked mackerel, but it repeats on me for days. Oh, Nicola. Oh, dear. I hope you mean in the sense that it's just a joy and it keeps invading your memories with pleasure. But I don't think that's what you mean. Oh, dear. Aldi will make a German out of anybody. Anchovies on pizza is delish. Yes, it is. My trick, if you like a really cheap pizza at home, is get a really, really horrendously cheap margarita pizza out of a supermarket and then slice up and put on a tin of anchovies on the top of it about a minute, 45 seconds before it's finished cooking. Just so they warm through. You don't want to cook them. Just so it warms through. Pizza of emperors. It's beautiful. I sound increasingly like a student, I know, but you'll just have to take my word for it. Oh dear. Oh dear. What am I doing? Honestly. Right. This artillery is almost ready to go now. Yes. Okay. Okay. We've got this bombard firing away nicely. We've got Anna Banana is just ready to absolutely kick ass, take names. And they're almost out of names. Capital is not quite surrounded, but it will be very soon. We've got elephants marching in on all tiles. We are pillaging everywhere. I would say this Siam front is going swimmingly right now. Very good. And yep, we've got a few send aid projects going. As you can see, this send aid project we are not winning, but we're very close to winning. And we are winning the... Oh, we're not quite winning the others, but we're getting there as well. Absolutely. And Frederick the Great. I need to improve you. I keep meaning to get this artifact sorted. Let's just build you a harbour before... Come on. I need to just actually improve you a little bit. Where's Crusade? Wait. Come up. No. Let's not play this game. Let's not remove my religion whilst I'm at war. Please. Thank you. Had this game before. Don't want to play this game again. Right. I'm going to move you to there. Fire the cannon. Actually, no, not fire the cannon. Upgrade to artillery. Oh, Dr. Bobby is artillery now. Excellent stuff. Right, moving units around. God, there's so many units to move around. It's crazy, but we're doing some good damage to Babylon now. I can move my line infantry corps, which is now an infantry corps, in very soon. We have a dish in Finland called... Oh my goodness, do you want me to try and pronounce this? It's Janosin Kinsus. That's not how you pronounce it at all, but it's made for potatoes, heavy cream, and anchovies. That sounds delicious. Energy drink reviews was surprisingly good. Honestly, Lonely Brit, I'm happy to take your word for that one. I really am. Oh, hello, Clint Hennis. How are you doing? Got to come home from Mum's house, so here now. Hello. Lovely to have you here. It's the most college student thing I've ever heard. Look, you learn your craft at college, at university, you know? You don't need to take every trick away from you, with you into life, but you learn your craft in those early years. You need to remember those lessons. Absolutely. I had a dream I met someone at Clint Henner's. I spent the next day trying to remember where I'd heard that name, and finally I watched another Ursa Ryan video and it clicked with the fact that my supporter list is making it into your dreams is possibly the best thing I've heard all day. That is wonderful. That's great. We are transcending. I'm also taking notes because I'm single and live alone. Oh man, is there anything else I could give you? Any other student tips? Don't give your favorite non-stick wok to any of your friends if they don't know how to clean it up. I once came down in the morning to a wonderful friend of mine who was stood in the kitchen, a beaming smile on his face, absolutely beaming smile, with my stainless steel wok that I'd been parted to university with by my parents. And he had this metal scourer in his hand, and he looked at me and went, "Ryan, I got all the dirt off your wok. I've managed to turn it bright silver again." And I was looking at it thinking, it was black. It was a black wok and it was all non-stick, and you've just scoured the entire end. And then because it was all scratched afterwards from that point, it was totally unusable. But oh, that was one of those moments where I was like, no, no, I love you. I love you to bits. You're like my favorite person, but right now I cannot be around you. This is too much. Too much for old Ursa. He cannot. God, I've forgotten about that. That was so funny. Oh, dear. Got through my first year of uni solely. So I'm going to read some comments for a sec. I got through my first year of uni solely on meal deal sandwiches. Yeah, like Boots used to be a good one when I was growing up. I used to be able to get a sandwich, crisps, and drink for like £3.50. And the sandwich, you get a triple one that was bigger than anything else. It was awesome. Yeah, we're going for an archaeologist in Sancor. Then just went for bombers. Always get distracted by bombers. Fernando's off. Goodbye. Yeah. Is there room in the government for logistics? I should get that in. Not at the moment, but it will go in soon. Why does the stream only have 8 likes? No, I believe the like count might be wrong. Yes, hit refresh. Researching chemistry. Look, for once I've actually passed chemistry. I don't have to fail it going back to university anymore. You know, look, it's done. Into there. Oh, yeah, okay, right. Have I tried a fan email account? I don't have a fan email account, but I do have email accounts. But thing is, I don't really want you to send emails. I'd rather just see it on Discord. Pop along to Discord. Leave it in the comments of videos. That's how I want to see it. Come and let everyone see. Have I tried Texas barbecue? It's a delicious thing. It's a wonderful thing. I love Texas barbecue. I say that. I've never been to Texas. So what I like is the UK equivalent of Texas barbecue. And whatever that is, I have no idea. But we'll assume it's probably nothing like Texas barbecue. Probably. Becoming a bit late, isn't it? Gonna play until you complete this game or continue? I'm gonna see if I can complete the game tonight. We'll see what we can do. But I will try and complete the game tonight. That's my mission. See what we can do. Might be possible, you know. Might be possible. May not be possible, but it might be possible. We're already on turn 203, you know. Oh, here you go. 2-turn research lab, you say? Okay, I can squeeze one of those in instead of a bomber, if I have to. I'll squeeze it in instead of a bomber. Right, Babylon. The walls of Babylon are crumbling down. Let's get this going. Oh, Babylon's bringing in field cannon corps. They're teasing me by sending military engineers into my land, ladies and gentlemen. We cannot have that. No. Right, I will move my infantry unit now in. And we will move my apostles in. We're going to start converting. We're going to start taking Babylon. The man making money from failing chemistry. Look, it wasn't a business plan. I'll point that out there now. It wasn't a business plan. I just happened to fail chemistry. I'm actually just going to pop research labs in the queue for a lot of these cities because it's too good to miss out on. I don't want to miss out on that. I can just imagine Ursa scrambling to get to the beep soundboard up whenever he wants to talk about. You don't think I have that to hand at all times? That is an essential part of my my video setup. I have to have that to hand all the time. Actually, there we go. Level 4, Anna Banana, camouflage. Dun 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 dun. Totally invisible. The best an Ursa can get. Beautiful. You love to see it. 500 science before research labs is nuts. Yeah, we've done well this game. It's been good. I'm just going to sell some stuff quickly whilst I talk. You can skip YouTube ads by pressing next ad arrow on the page. Oh, yeah, fair. I didn't know that. I just press skip ad whenever you want. Come to Texas. We'll treat you right in terms of food. Don't tempt me. Food is my weakness. Sleepy Sofa Bear will tell you that. I cannot walk past a restaurant if I'm hungry and not want to go in. R.I.P. us asleep. Look, I've got strategies. My last stream. The last stream of the special. You know, we've got to do this. Dear Play Victory is 25 turns away. 25 turns away. No. We might be able to do it before that. Actually, oh no, it is about 25 turns away. That's fab. Memphis Barbecue Corkies is the best. Okay. You go with what works. Hey, that's the business plan. If I had a business plan, this channel would be, we'd be earning mega bucks. I'd be a millionaire. I'd be Mr. Beast. No, I probably wouldn't. I just improvise here. I just improvise and hope what I do is enjoyable to watch. That's what I do. That's the name of the game for old Ursa. Right, getting that. Right, okay, yeah, you've converted this city. Stop it. She gives me 3 era score, but stop it. Right, can I take over this city with just 2 cavalry? It's tempting. We'll give it a go. What age is best for warfare / starting a domination victory? The easiest age to start a domination victory in... Oh, Rock of Gibraltar. What does that do? Is as soon as you get bombers. Then it's fine. Then you're all good. Encampments and harbours receive 2 great person points of their respective type in the city that owns this tile. That's cool. That's cool. Rock of Gibraltar. Yeah, they should have brought that back into the game. That was my favourite wonder as a Brit to go and find and then steal from the Spanish. Never give it back, ever. Do I use the peeper in real life when mentioning... Yeah, sometimes I actually have to carry it around with me. It's a bit awkward. No one really gets the joke. So, let's build rockets. Let's give it a go. We'll give it a good go. Ursa should do a supporter USA tour. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. You never know. I need to go to the USA. I've never been to the USA. Imagine that. Never been. I should make the effort. Ooh. This is what I mean. Siam goes from having no troops to a line infantry corps that just appears in their city. Southern food, especially in Texas, will have you stuffed, sleepy, and feeling like you're in heaven with their food. That sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. Yes. Yeah, supporters, so maybe one day. Maybe one day. You never know. Oh, that's given that infantry a little bit of a headache. Look at that. Double hit, including from the field cannon corps. That's tough, but don't worry. We have a couple of bombers who will just make their introduction into Babylon right now. We'll go over to there and go bam. Sand slam. That means my infantry has now got a harder hat. It's ready to go. It's ready to rock. And now we go bam, says 1 attack. And then we go bam, says 2 attack. And the walls of Babylon, ladies and gentlemen, come crashing down. And I'm not going to pillage this city too much, although the campus is on fire. I'm not going to pillage it too much. I'm going to try and keep it relatively whole. I'm pillaging to the north. I'd quite like to keep the campuses alive in this city. And now I can bring my unit in, and Malgam and the Eternal Colosseum is available. Right, mobilization time. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, damn, my raid card's gone. Oh, did we just steal Patala Palace? Was that in Babylon? Da-da-da! Wonder why I had a spare card. Excellent. Right, force modernization is still pretty handy. Let's pop Total War in. Still have never played Total War. Probably should. Republican Legacy's good. I'm going to put liberalism in now to try and get my cities happy. Because as tempting as it is to get 28 science per turn, I would rather try and make all my cities happy, give them 10% yields on everything, and get more science that way. And then all of the other yields as well. It's my goal. It's my goal. Haha! The armory's done here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 military engineers. We don't need any more than that, do we? Probably do. Oh, what's more important? Nazca or Nalanda for more science? I think we've got to go more science. I've got to go more science. There's just too many scientific city-states. 585 science! Ha ha! Isn't it crazy? Right. Ready to see some artillery fire? Ready to see this? Watch the walls disappear. Bam! And then Dr. Bobby goes bam! And then this artillery with Crusade goes bam! And then the bombard's like, don't forget about me, I'm here too! And we're like, sure, bam! Banana steals the culture. And then we shoot people. And then we go bam. And then 2. And then 3. And the capital falls. Look at this. Momentum, people. Momentum has started to shift. I feel like we are now on a good road. And then the ironclad's going to move straight in and start looking at that city. Look at that. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pillaging everywhere. In fact, we've got 4,000 gold here. I am going to immediately just treat myself to another bomber. Why don't we just do that? Airport first, and then bomber. Bam. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, look at this. Salty Tech. My name is Ozymandias / Hammurabi, King of Kings. Oh, thank you for the donation. If I could live up to these people, I'd be a great man indeed. Thank you for the donation. You are very sweet, very generous. And now I need to fix everything. Everything that's broken. Salty Tech. Actually, I think I had some donations from earlier. Let me just quickly check. Yes, Cool Pants. Cool Pants. If you're still in chat, could you just let me know if you want me to call the city anything? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, this cavalry is not having a good time. It's not going to win the fight against that line infantry, so I'm going to move away and pillage instead. the coward's way out. Run away! Looks on my works in despair. Ursa has taught me that amenities is almost always the better card choice once you get into the double-figure city count. People undervalue happiness. Yeah, totally true. Totally true. A happy city gives you 10% on pretty much every yield. It makes them grow faster. It makes them produce quicker. It makes everything better. I could not recommend it more. Could not recommend it more. Right. I think we're just about getting people in place now. I'm going to just get you to go automated. Oh, goodness me. Aki! Thank you so much for the donation. That's very sweet of you. Ursa, please make a vote. Do you want Ursa to buy a face cam now that he's swimming in donation money? Aki, I won't make the vote because I'll tell you now, I do actually have a face cam already. I've got one. I own one. What I don't have is a very good setup right now. Where I film, I just haven't got it, and my internet and my streaming setup is just not quite there. But I do have a plan to use the face cam and to have a more permanent streaming setup that looks really cool and professional. I plan on getting that set up if possible. Fingers crossed, kind of middle of the year. That's my aim. So I won't make it into a poll because yes, I did get one. The supporters were very kind enough to help me get one a little while ago. It's all good. Oh, I just found something. Ngazagamu! Ladies and gentlemen, Ngazagamu's on the field. Everything changes. Okay now. Okay now. That's interesting. Very good, very good. Oh, what music? Sorry, I think I might have missed it before. It's currently Georgia. I don't know if that's what you were talking about before. Sorry. You can watch Facecam Ursa on the CivGive stream. Yes, you absolutely can. I did whip it out for that. We had a very particular setup to make that game work. Go over to the official Civ 6 YouTube channel, and you can see my face playing Civ with Spiffing Brit, Potato McWhiskey, and Doltos. That was a fun night. I enjoyed that. Very good fun indeed. Just playing Plate Up with some pals and had you on in the background. How goes everything? Oh, good lord, you've made progress. Yes. Yes, we always make progress. Bombers happened. Bombers happened. It's nice to be in a game with Ethiopia and bombers and not be on the receiving end of it. Let me tell you that. I'll tell you that for 3. Right, urban warfare. There we go. There we go. We're getting there now. It's all good. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll just make the cavalry attack first and I might be able to get the kill there. Bam. Look at that. Look at that. He's a pro. He's literally a pro. Okay. Line inventory upgrades to regular. We've got so much oil. We are gluttonously swimming with oil. So these upgrades are just essentially for 3. We're going to go and send Anna Banana and some other units over to go and take over this city before it can pop walls up. It's only fair. Even more coal. Done. Lovely. Goodness me, we've got so many units now. They're all great. And actually, I can make this artillery good. We just need Dr. Bobby. We need a friend for Dr. Bobby. Which should be pretty easy, actually. Let's just quickly get an artillery. Wrong city. Let's get an artillery. It's when you have thousands of faith spare and you don't mind doing that. There you go. Dr. Bobby's got a friend. 100 strength without crusade. Bam. That's what you want to see. That's what you want to see. That felt petty, but I'm going to kill that unit. Oh, dear. That was a barb camp pop up. Yeah, I know the barb camps have been glorious. I love playing with barb clans mode on. It's too much fun. It's too much fun. I just like heavy city-state games, I think, full stop. Really good. Oh, look, my settler has finally found somewhere to settle with some salt. Let's do it. Let's get salty. You're going to use the AI face rearranging tech. I feel like that was a thing as sort of funny Snapchat filters, like years before it became like a proper AI thing. Can you get amenities for a relationship? I'm not entirely sure what you mean by that, but you can trade luxuries with other people, if that's what you mean. Still can't believe the AI killed Chingati. Yeah, I know. We cry for it every day. Which town/borough are you based in? Oh, that would be telling. I live very close to the English-Scottish border in a county called Cumbria. Specifically around the Lake District. Beautiful part of the world. But it is in the absolute sticks. Oh no! Okay, that was a depredation cavalry. Oh no. Don't look at that. It's a beautiful part of the world to live. I took a decision with my wife about 3 years ago to forsake populous cities and amenities and internet for living more in the countryside. And I don't regret it, but it does have its downsides when it comes to actually having an online job. Build next to a volcano, they said. You'd be happy, they said. Hey, Ursa, what's your home address and preferred walking routes? Just curious. Oh, that's the question, isn't it? Clint Tenez. Oh, thank you so much, Clint. That is wonderful. It's from Clint AE for Sleepy. I will make sure it gets to her. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind. Lovely donation. Very sweet. It's your first super on a live stream as well. Thank you very much. Oh, dear. Now I have to rename that Salt City as Salty Tech. Yeah, it's tempting, isn't it? Oh, dear. How do I get a war of liberation with Scotland? With great difficulty. With great difficulty. Oh, the aquarium's done. We've got some happy fish now. Wonderful. This face tracking thing way back got a bunch of preset anthropomorphic animals. That sounds like a whole other different style of video there. I'm not sure that's one for me. Huzzah and good morning from a fellow bit in Shanghai. Good morning. Found your channel during lockdown and love watching all of your series and strive to be as good as you. I'm sure you'll get there. I'm not as good as people think. Very much not. Took a decision about 47,000 subscribers ago. Yeah, it's about 3 years ago, Maj. We were having this conversation this morning, weren't we? Crazy, isn't it? How time flies. How time flies. Yeah, don't worry. No, I know you're joking about the location thing. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you worry. What parts of the US are you most interested in visiting? We have a lot of stuff. I am not a particularly regular traveler because it's not necessarily the culture and the cities that I'm really excited to see. So places like LA, New York, big populous cities in Texas or Florida. I would love to go and see them, but they're not like top of my list, you know? Not top of my list. I would love to go and see Washington State, Oregon, Colorado, Montana. Basically, give me a bunch of wilderness, a load of mountains, and a distinct lack of people, and I am a happy Ursa. Very happy Ursa. That's my lifestyle, really. I enjoy the outdoors. I enjoy peace and quiet. I enjoy nature. That's my gig, you know? That's what gets me going. There we go. Another city. Bam. Clint AE. Let me know in the comments. What do you want this city to be called? I've got one for you. It's got your name right on it. It's on the border of Mexico. It's next to Sleepy Time Tea House. Let me know what you want me to call it. And Aki, I didn't make a donate, so I didn't make a poll for you, so you can name this one. So Aki, you get this one. Clint AE, you get this one. Let me know. Keep an eye out. We're almost unified Siam anyway. It's quite fun, isn't it? I tell you what. This is really annoying. The Akan Empire is hugely putting in aid request projects here. They are giving me issues. I'm going to have to actually actively put money into this if I'm not careful. Huh. Keep an eye out for that. Please call it Nui. Of course I can. It is my pleasure. Nui. Very nice, very nice. Good city, that. Fine addition to the Empire. Beautiful addition to the Empire. Alright, let's heal this cavalry. I don't want another one to be lost. Actually, I'm going to be safe. I'm going to print myself another cavalry and make my depredation cavalry a core. I should have done that ages ago. Should have done that absolutely ages ago. Oh, yeah, people, I can tell I've got a lot of Americans at this time of night for me in the audience. People are talking about different places. So I'm just going to read this quickly. Wyoming, Colorado, Rocky Mountains, Nebraska. Yeah, all of this stuff. This sounds great. Great Lakes. Yeah, I'd love to see the Great Lakes. That's really cool. Proof that Ursa is a bear. What did you think? Huh? Go west. The songs tell me to go west, right? Texas barbecue, I'm not going to lie, that attracts me massively. It really does. Really, really good. Which beliefs am I rocking? These. Talking about a happy wife and putting some +2 immunity cards in real life relationship. Oh dear, shout out for Seattle. Yay! Isn't Seattle like a crazy expensive city? I think I was listening to a podcast about people going to Seattle to see gaming companies. And it was very expensive. Like comically expensive. Yosemite. Oh, John. Don't even joke. I would love to see Yosemite. I've been told. I do a little bit of like bouldering and climbing in my spare time. I'm not very good before people get excited. It is an excuse to get me out of the house. And I see lots of videos of Yosemite all the time and they look amazing. Love it. Greetings from Texas. Hello. No railways and railroads, but I am on it. I am on it, okay? It's fine.
From Michael
it's fine.
Washington State Ursa fans. Huzzah. 3.
Oh, thank you very much, Michael. That's very, very sweet of you. Thank you for that. What did you say? Huzzah! Huzzah to you and Steve! Thank you again. Wyoming's for you. 0 people, tons of wilderness, Steve. Honestly, you're speaking my language now. You're speaking my language. It's wonderful. Aki, there we go. Right, yeah. I've got your city name here. Sorry, I saw your comment. I got distracted in all of the chat. You can call it my new favorite religion name that came up yesterday. Civentology. I hope that is spelt right. Civentology. Fantastic. Thank you so much. It's very, very sweet of you. Yosemite is a bit buried by snow this weekend. Don't worry, I'm buried by snow this weekend as well. It's just one of those weekends. It's March. Every time I think that spring's coming, we get another load of snow, and it's like, come on, give me some sun, please. Malgium is almost ready to pop. Almost ready to pop, you know. Just need to get this field cannon out the way, and we can go for it. Boat Mormons is the best civ name. Boat Mormons. Oh dear. That does make me laugh. Right. I need to get these turns powering through now. I am getting distracted by your wonderful comments, which is a lovely thing. There you go, look! I settled another city, finally. It happened. It happened. Have I got enough food here? I've got enough food here. Good. Yes, good night to everybody going to bed. It's been a pleasure to have you around. I have enjoyed it. It's been wonderful. Seattle is probably double the cost of living of Glasgow, but probably would like it. Yeah, fair enough. If you live up north, it's very lovely and sunny here in London. Nicola, I did 10 years in London. Even if it is lovely and sunny, you don't get to see any of it. That's the problem. I'm very biased. I don't like cities. I did 10 years. That's enough. That's enough for me. You'd be a cowboy from the States. Cowboys are far too cool for me. Oh, dear. How much oil does Ursa have? A lot. I have a lot of oil. That's the one good thing. Someone said yesterday, the good thing about settling in a desert is you're going to get all of these resources later into the game. And how right you were. I have 15 oil per turn. Look at that. The game was having to think about that one. Someone declared war on me there. Never mind. Was there in January and loved it. You're all talking about other cities here. I've lost track of it. Have you heard of Florida Men? No, I have not. I do not know what you mean. Uranium. We haven't found uranium yet. It's my uranium soon. I did my time. Yeah, exactly. Oh, Kus. Thank you so much for donation. That's very sweet of you. Thank you very much. Congrats on 50.2k. Hope to do this soon again when you hit 100k. My goodness, if we can do this again at 100k, that would be beyond my wildest dreams of whatever I thought this channel would ever do. So here's hoping, hey? Here is hoping. Do you want to, Kus, let me know in the comments, please. What do you want to rename Babylon? The choice is yours. There's grand capital of Babylon. Take it. Take it, friend. Arm yourself with Babylonian knowledge as I take the grand old city of Malgium and I take the Colosseum. Beautiful. Wonderful. And the neighborhoods as well. Amazing. Actually, we can take conservation. Look up Florida Men headlines and I'll understand. Is this a search that I want? I never quite know whether to trust people or not. I never quite know. I'm just going to unlock computers quickly for the seawalls just in case. Florida Man plus your birthday. You see, this is what I thought, right? I never know whether to trust or not. Never know whether to trust. Right, pulling the planes over a little bit. Next up, the city of Borsipa. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. My Inquisitors coming in now. We'll remove some religion. Rename. Yeah, just let me know, Chris, in the comments anytime you want what you want Babylon to be called. More than happy to name it for you. Got another governor. I'm going to give Pingala space initiative just on the off chance, but I do start going for space, which is not the most crazy idea, you know. Did a city-state just get conquered? Don't know. I thought like I had more than 2 production city-states. Might be wrong on that though. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I had more than 2. We're going to start working on Ngazagamut. It's too important a city-state for me. Bam. Oh, the nukes. The apostle nukes. I'll never get tired of them. They're too good. Too good. I need more aid requests done. Send aid. Yeah, my capital's on it. It's working hard. It's doing its best. We'll get there. The rest of these troops, they need to go north, and we need to go north quickly. Actually, you know, logistics I do need now. Let's get rid of force modernization. I'll put logistics in. The good thing about logistics is there is a bug in the game still to this day that if an artillery or siege unit has more than 2 movement in a turn, it'll just assume that it can move and fire. Why that has never been patched out, we will never know. Do we ever want to know? Is it something we ever really truly care about? No one's entirely sure, but it's still a bug. It's been a bug forever. We love it. Anyone know? Anyone know Ursa's birthday? It's Florida man. It is. Hey, we go. No, I've just seen that one. Anyone know Ursa's birthday? It's really actually my birthday is really simple to remember. Because it's the first 10 numbers of my credit card. Really, really easy to remember that. Florida man. Huzzah! Florida man is safe to search up, but it will be surprising. No. Again, you're not filling me with confidence here, chat. Oh dear. This is highly entertaining. Oh, you're making me smile. Oh, look! We can do it! We can transcend! Finally! Right, here you go. First of all, we go and we pray into existence a Spec Ops. And now Anna Banana is upgraded to Spec Ops. And next turn, we will have a Spec Ops army with ambush and camouflage. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What's my NHS number? It's unbelievable. I can't believe we're on such a wavelength because my NHS number is actually the second half of my credit card. It's crazy. Man, we're all on the same thought pattern right now, aren't we? Oh, thank goodness I have you all around. That's how I remember. An army of spectacles. Indeed. Fancy that. Fancy that. It's mad, isn't it? Any more luxuries for me? Oh yeah, there are some luxuries around. I should probably trade for these. And I should probably look to see if I can buy an aquarium and a watermill in Chip Sandwich. Keep my cities nice and happy. Oh, you want peace, do you? No. No, you rejected peace the moment you came into this game without an army. That's what you did there. Oh no, ladies and gentlemen, it happened. I was wondering when this would happen. My refusal to put a spy into Sandcore means that Pingala has just been killed. F in chat for Pingala. F in chat for Pingala. He's gone. He's dead. Bye bye. Bye bye. Oh dear. I just refuse to use spies these days. I have an allergy to them. I dislike them. There we go. Right. Da, 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 da. Right. Here we go. Shall I move the inventory in now? We'll give it away. Give it away. This is the Florida Man headline. Florida Man fed endangered deer inside home. Watches Fox News with them. That just sounds like a nice thing to do. Rescuing a deer? Aww, it's cute. I love deers. Deers are one of those animals that run around the UK, especially up in Scotland. And you're always amazed that there's that little slice of wild still in the world. It's always lovely to see. Somehow nature still finds a way. What victory condition are we going for? Seeing as we want to get the stream finished, I'm probably going to beeline into a diplomacy victory, but I think people would agree with me right now when I say that I've got science pretty much covered. I'm all right. Statue of Liberty check. Well, I'll check in a second. Just making sure that I'm all full of luxury. Beautiful. I must keep myself in a constant state of luxury. 11 turns left on Lady Liberty. And we'll just check to see if there's any Statue of Liberty around the world. Nope, we're the only one we know about. Good. Counter spies. Never, Nicola. Never. I refuse. I should do counter spies. 29 cities, 272 population. Yeah, I mean, we're now the tech leader. We've overtaken France. We have the industry. We have the means of production. We have everything a growing scientific empire could ever need. It's wonderful. Da, 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 da. What's music's this? Is this America? No, this is Waltzing Matilda. Of course it is. It's Australia. Ah, they're both colonies. Who can really tell them apart? He says with great mischief. You'll be back. Soon you'll see. Look at this artillery barrage we've got going here. Excellent. This was a city-state, wasn't it? I've just realized this was a city-state. You cheeky people. Siam. I see your city-state here. Bam. Let's get a couple of attacks in. Can we kill it this turn? Unlikely. How many Diplo points have I got? 9 out of 20. So I've pretty much won. Pretty much won. Akan is... Oh, you are throwing so many aid requests at this. This is so annoying. I'm going to have to throw actual money into this now. I don't like that. Right, Norway. Sorry, Norway, not Norway. Iceland. Come on, have a grand. I refuse to lose this, but this is just annoying. Ah. You ready to see something special, ladies and gentlemen? Da 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 da! It's 161 XP and a banana 2.0. This time we're angry Spec Ops army with ambush and camouflage. Oh yeah. 107 attack if I was to attack a unit there. 117 if I'm using Crusade. Bam! I don't often use spies, but when I do, I use these spies. Actually, I can take it this. I don't know why I'm being really tentative. I can take the city easily. Oh, yes. No, you're absolutely right. Cyan can settle this city-state. It's been renamed in this mod. You're absolutely right. I totally forgot that. It's ours now. Don't forget to sell Diplo favor. No, I'm keeping it. I know I'm losing 8 per turn, but Congress is in 6 turns. I'll still have well over 200. And that'll be all I need. All I need. That's what a growing empire ever needs, really. Right, so we're going to see if we can finish Siam off now. Oh, I'm getting to that point in the game, ladies and gentlemen, where I'm almost going to start putting units to sleep because I'm like, can't keep going. Oh, and now we're going to make our turns even longer because our first railroad has been put down. Here we go. Here we go. Gabriel, enjoy your sleep. Thank you so much for watching. It's been a pleasure to have you. Absolute pleasure. Ursa, do you have a favourite jazz tune / group? I know so little about jazz. So I will say the jazz tune I use as the background to all of my videos is my favourite. Irat's Bossa. It's beautiful. It's the best. It's great. Why did you attack that encampment? Oh, AI sometimes. Railways, it's happening. Yes, yes, yes. I feel a war coming on. I feel a war coming on. Look. We have 30 cities. We're okay. We don't need any more. Different Florida man headline. Florida man caught driving booty patrol truck facing charges. Oh dear. Dear oh dear. Are they a pirate? Do they just have, like, loads of treasure in their trunk? Very strange. Haha! Parachuting! Right. Can we take this city? I believe the answer to that is probably yes. Depending whether or not I can get this artillery in place in time. That can shoot from that, which is great. Can you shoot from here? No, you're too far away. And move out the way, move out the way. No, okay, we get one shot. Bam! That's a pretty big shot there, to be fair. And, oh, no, I get 2 shots. 1, 2, take the city, dump. Can Anna Banana capture a city? Alas, no. Only ranged unit. But in our hearts, Anna Banana captured our hearts a year ago. So just know that. Right, let's start streamlining this a bit. I need to move. I need to move. Oh, we've got more research labs coming on board now as well. Excellent. Time to put this unit to sleep. Sweeney Mark, it's been a pleasure. Thank you so much for watching. Sleep well. Don't dream of Civ or this stream. Owe yourself a break. Alright, can we take Borsapa? I reckon we can. And bam! It's gone! It's gone! It's going to be close, isn't it? 1 city left for Babylon. 1 city left for Siam. Who's gonna fall first? Will I edit and post the live videos into a series? Probably not, but the live videos themselves will be up on the channel and already are. So you can watch them back live. I probably just won't edit them. And I won't get sleepy to edit them as well because it would be so painful. And I couldn't do that to her. It would be awful. Oh, dear. Oh my lord, what was all that about? I think I just hit a tribal village accidentally. I'm just going to see if I can get myself about 3,000 gold, because if I can upgrade an aquarium all the way. And I just want to try and do that to keep my happiness of my cities above content. It's a big difference. So I'm just going to ship a bunch of strategics all at the same time. No peace, still death. We'll get that. We're getting there. It's all good. We're not too worried. Am I going to go to the Eras tour? Is that the Taylor Swift tour? I don't think anyone I know is rich enough for tickets to that, to be fair. Or could get them. Right, this has got to be enough, right? This has got to be enough. Chip sandwich. Oh yes, this is really cheap. We only need about 2,500. Bam. Check out the range on this aquarium. Da 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 da. It's that. Bam. That's a few cities. We'll take it. Happiness for all. Jade. Don't hide your jade from me. Have some oil. There you go. Classic nuclear fission tribal village. Yeah, exactly. That's why I was so confused. I was like, really? I could draw about that. That's so funny. Okay, we've got a bit of a lead on a can at the moment on this aid request. So thoughts on fellow Brits' sleep token? I don't know what you mean. I'm very sorry. Do I ever use the wild animals mod? I've been told about it, but no, I have never used it. Is it any good? Be good to see. Cree music. Yeah, Cree music. It absolutely... What do the kids say today? It slaps. Very good. How do you make high production cities? Even with encampment, industrial zone, and internal trade routes, I don't feel like my cities are efficient. Jacob, let me tell you about my greatest city. The city of Sandcore. And I will show you what makes a good city. First of all, high population. You want a lot of high population? Do you see how many tiles I'm working at this city? Petra helps in this particular city because we've got really, really industrious mines. But just having a high population is a really good way of doing it. Then you want a lot of trade routes coming into the same city. Now, I've got loads of routes coming out of Sandcore, and I'm getting a ton of production and food from those routes. And I'm using Visselbanken, this card, to make production routes that get sent to my allies. In this case, mostly very unhappy France over here is my begrudging ally. And because of that, you can see I've got 146 production in this city. And it all comes a little bit like this. You can see I get 27 from the trade routes, 57 from the work tiles, only 23 from the actual coal power plant and other bits and pieces in it. And then it gets even sillier. We get 10% from amenities. That's this +3 thing I've been talking about. Keeping cities happy. That's worth 11 production in a city, which is really, really cool. And then 20% from modifiers. I presume I've got something giving me 20% that's useful, but I cannot remember what would be giving me 20%, actually. It's giving me 20%. Is it a plain thing? I don't know, actually. Pingala died. Yeah, Pingala's long dead. Pingala got spied. Now, amenities is 10%. That's the weird thing. I don't actually know. Warlord's Throne. You're absolutely right. It's Warlord's Throne. So I got the Warlord's Throne. So every time I conquer a city, for 5 turns afterwards, my cities have 20% extra production. So that's kind of how you do it, really. If you want to go really crazy on production, I recommend you go for democracy and you add this ability, 4 food and 4 production to all trade routes to your allies. That's how I do it. It's good fun. Good fun indeed. Don't mind me whilst I press on this. Don't mind me at all. Oh, actually, the Valletta is so protected. Okay, I'm not going to bother trying to go Valletta, but I was thinking about seawalls, but I'll just have to build them manually. And I don't trust this. I'm going to give another bunch of gold to Iceland. Not much this time. 400. But I don't want to lose that. Really annoying if I lost that. And here we go. I think this might be the turn. The turn that we take Babylon out of the game. This is a turn I've dreamt of for many years. And we can do it. We can do it now. Bam. It's all dead. Babylon is gone. Huzzah! As soon as they started throwing cavalry at me, I was really worried. But we weathered the storm. We waited. We teched up. And we struck. Answer your servant. Why have you allowed my defeat? It's because the servant is always the one that follows Ursa Ryan. Yeah, I've checked the aid request. Don't worry. We just put 400 gold into it. It's all good.
New donation from Radiator 25.
Radiatore! Thank you so much for the donation. That's very kind of you. Coming through on coffee. Very, very kind. Glad you're enjoying. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. It's been good fun. It's been very fun. Bombers have made this last bit substantially easier. But you know, that's an AI problem. That's not a me problem. That's a build air defense problem. Makes you appreciate the Roman holiday mod as well when you see the AI actually using some proper air defenses. Right, I'm gonna start putting some people to sleep now. I'm got too many units. Too many units. Don't need these all. Not anymore. Oh, actually, observation balloon. Do need that because now I can get drones. Drones! Yay! I went to play some pickleball, left it running, didn't think you'd expect to see me killing Babylon. Hey, you should have faith. You should have faith. You should George Michael it. We will always be the ones to destroy Babylon. We're going to get a little bit of railway done before the end of this as well. Yosemite, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm really sorry. I think I've missed the context of this. I have no idea what you're talking about. Barb Settler to the north, really? There is. Let's go and get that. Good spot. Good spot. Oh, the headline. Okay. Okay, fair enough. I was like, what are you talking about? Don't let the barbarian... don't capture it, let the barbarians found a city. If only that's how it worked. If only that's how it worked. Alas. No one made an Ursa Ryan bingo card. No, I'm still waiting for an Ursa Ryan bingo card. If anyone does it, I will very happily play Ursa Ryan bingo. Sounds hilarious. You're bad at the game like me. You can see the AI use air defenses all the time. Radiatore, you are not bad at the game like that. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Now, Roman Holidays mod, it makes it more likely to use air defenses, but it also gives cities 3 air defenses when they hit certain building points, just to encourage them into the empires, and it's a huge improvement. Massive improvement. I like playing Roman Holidays mod. It's good fun. You need to be in the right mood for it, though, because it's brutal. And there's a difference between a hard game and a brutal game, you know? Like sometimes you can have a game where you're like, huh, I really enjoyed the challenge of that. That was good fun. And then there's Roman Holiday, which sometimes you just feel like you've been spun through a washing machine with bricks in it. You're like, oh, I'm battered and bruised and I don't know where I am. Ah, dear. Did I have a crisp sandwich today? I did not. We had no bread. It is on my list, don't worry. I'm going to. Promise you. Promise you. Let's move these artillery forward. And we'll go. A 1 attack. A non-attack for that one. That's just a big no. Bring you forward to that. And then 2 attack. 3 attack. Bomber comes in for the attack. And we are the only Siam left on this map, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. We have unified all 3 Siams. We go from, I believe, Ice Cap to Shining Ice Cap all the way down in the south. It's beautiful. Liberate to Ethiopia. Yeah, go on, man. I'll have the diplo favour. That's quite nice. I'll lower some grievances as well while I do it. That's awesome. Ah, dear. The 3-city may bring Siam back. It might do. That is a point. You know, if only we had someone to deal with this. It's Anna Banana going to kill a 3-city. Dear. Oh yeah, it did have the wonder, didn't it? Whoopsie. Never mind. Look, this is... People ask me, when do I know what victory condition I'm going for? When I do things like that. Oh yeah, look, that extra gold was definitely needed. A can is being brutal on these old age requests. My lord. I need to throw some money at this problem. Definitely need to throw some money at this problem. Right. Get everything sorted. Let's get the infrastructure sorted. This city's looking good now. Let's just spam some aid requests. We need to just passively increase that. Passively increase our income. By doing nothing but aid requests. It's not our income. None of it goes to us, in fact. There's another park. Everything goes to sleep now. Everything goes to sleep. Just like Ursa would like to go to sleep. But don't worry, I'm going to see if I can finish this. I'm not going to continue the domination. If this was a series I was playing for the channel, if I had all the time in the world, I'd do it. But we're going to just beeline in on the victory condition. Now, get that victory condition. I can have a chat with you all. We can build railway and chat. We can do that. First railway built, by the way. Dumb. How many diplo points do I have? At the moment, I have 9 points. Sorry, I'm clearing my throat there. It's late at night and my voice is going. It is 9 out of 20, but I'm going to get 2 points from this aid request. That'll take me to 11. Then 13. Then 15. Then Statue of Liberty gets me to 19. So all I need is 1 point out of this Congress. Then 1 point. Going for the diplo win? I am going for the diplo win, yes, but mainly it's just so I can sit and chat with you all. I mean, let's just say I could go for a domination win on this map very easily now. Like, I am 100% equipped for a domination victory. We're up to 2,000 military strength. No one has the tech to stop me. I could sweep the world. It wouldn't be a problem. Or we could go science victory. Not a problem. Yes, I know France has already got satellites, but trust me, all I'd have to do is conquer a city now with my loads of bombers. In fact, I think they've built multiple spaceports for me. They built one spaceport at the moment in Paris, but that wouldn't last. We'd build more. We'd take more. And I could go to space super easily. Super easily. So, yeah, victory conditions, we could go science or domination pretty easily. So we'll go diplo just because I want to have a celebration stream victory, you know? I want us all to enjoy the victory together. The music dropped perfectly with Anna Banana, did it? I didn't hear it. I wonder what they're doing with all that money. I think they're spending it. They're genuinely spending it. What they're spending it on, I have no idea. We've only got 2 cities, but it's glorious, whatever it is. Actually, they have 15 pop, and this is one of their cities. It's got 2. So this is their other city down here that must have 13 population. It must be a wonder city. It's actually got Alhambra. That's cool. That's awesome. Dear, dear, dear. Take Rapa Nui. It's a useless city-state for me. No! It's wonderful. It's beautiful. It's a lovely city-state. We'll keep it there. It's peaceful. Tragically for the French, the baguettes were stale by the time they reached the exoplanet. It's true. But that assumes they don't have a bakery on board the shuttle, you know? The French, they may likely have a bakery on board the shuttle. Conservation, that's another 4 envoys. Ooh. What are we going to go for? What are we going to go for? In Gaza, this pretty much guarantees me the domination victory, by the way. If you were wondering why I'm so confident, like, now I can just buy anything. It's awesome. Hi from Japan. Hello. I always watch your videos when I wake up. Congratulations on 50k. Thank you so much. Lovely to have you with us. Let's go for 2 more into Mittler, because now my, what do you call it? Research labs are going to do a lot more, which is good. 887 science. We haven't even got any of the fun cards. That's the crazy thing. What would each nation take to space? That is a good question. I don't actually know what the British would take to space. Not sure. Chips. Fish and chip butty. I don't know. Oh, we're almost happy in all cities. Look at that. 32 content cities. That's a beautiful thing. Don't need logistics. Don't need total war anymore. Craftsman, you're back in. Congrats. Retainers for a little bit more happiness as well. There you go. Done. Or military. No, let's go retainers. That's fun. Take public works out as well. I'm unlikely to use that card. Because I'll be honest, I'm just speed running this now. We're going to speed running mode. Tea. Of course it's tea. Look, this is why you know I'm tired. I didn't even think. 950 science per turn now, by the way. Oh. You're welcome. Sleep. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Everyone sleep. Don't need you anymore. Sleep. Oh, look at this. Anna Banana's just like, do you want me to kill it? I could, you know. And I was like, no, my bomber's got this. Anna Banana can go da-da, da-da-da-da, in and out, bam, 98 damage. What are you going to do about it? Anna Banana's got your number. Oh, dear. Oh, another military engineer source. More railroad. More railroad. Every day and every night. Railroad. All of the wonders of the world fitting on the spaceship. I think you're absolutely right, yeah. That is what would happen. Question about Patreon. Do you commit for a specific amount of time? Is Coffee the easier platform for donations that may be not on regular intervals? No, if you sign up to support the channel, you do it on a month-by-month basis. So you can cancel any time. And from me, genuinely, there's never any obligation for anyone to stay any longer than they want to. You know? It's totally up to you. Coffee is the tip jar. So if you want to do one-off donations, and if you want to do one-off donations to the channel, especially when I'm streaming, and you don't want YouTube to take a big cut of it, coffee's a really good way of doing it. But you know, yeah, no, it's good. Yeah, Ursa has uranium. I forgot to check actually. Let's have a look and see our sources of uranium. It says I've got 2. One of them was over there. I'll do a search in a second. So, thank you for reading like every comment. I'm doing my best. It's a pleasure. Honestly, it's a privilege. I don't mind at all. I really don't mind. Modern era. What are we going to do now? Nothing worry. I think we'll go reform the coinage just to get a little bit of passive income. Can I build a railroad to the exoplanet? I will do my best. If possible, will be done. Oh, Sand Core is still building planes. You do not need to do that anymore, friend. We're out of plane juice. Aid requests. There's no need to be building everything in cities, by the way. I could just get them endlessly doing projects, but I feel the need to to optimize still seriously. Right, where is the uranium? Over in Iceland, over in Norway. That one is over
New donation
in
from Lord
Gaul.
HUZZAH for getting all the funds to Ursa. 3.
Thank you very much, Lord Paulie. Very kind donation. Thank you. Yeah, that's coffee. That's coffee. It pops up on stream. Oh, look, there you go. My uranium's under Malgam. Babylon had 2 sources of uranium. This is why, people, we took over Babylon. Okay? We couldn't allow them to exist with that much uranium. Oh! Okay, and the settler over to the top has a source of uranium. So, yep, that's going to happen. Oh, dear. Coffee's more donator friendly. Yeah, no, you could say that. It's both are good. Both are good platforms. Like I can't say that I don't appreciate both. But yes, there's a good reason why we use coffee. It's good. It's good for the channel. Right. This is all looking good. The only active units I want to see are one's building me railroad. Everything else goes to sleep now. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, little criminals. After Civ 7 releases, are you going to start a new series of drawing badly every day until Civ 8 releases? No. Now, you know what? I'm done on drawing for a little while. I'm done on drawing for a little while. I'm still enjoying it. I'm loving it, but yeah, I don't feel the need to do that. Put it that way. Well, there's your problem. Fresh out of plain juice, yeah? Absolutely. No more plain juice. What are you going to do? Your builder is on uranium. Yeah, it's already done it. It's already done it. Don't worry. We saved the world from Babylon. We certainly did. Certainly did. Right, World Congress time. We need to walk away with at least 1 point from this Congress. At least 1 point. So, France has by far the most diplomatic victory points. We'll vote for France, and we'll get 1 point from that. Then, sovereignty. A really difficult one to predict. Migration treaty, also equally difficult, but people like voting -5 loyalty on someone that has inflicted a lot of grievance. That's me. So I'll vote for myself on that one. World's Fair, I'll join in. This will give me a diplomatic victory point if I run a bunch of projects, which will be really good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to, just because it's really cheap, I'll put 3 votes in for France to make sure they win. And then I'm going to split this. There are a lot of scientific city-states, so I'm going to go for science. There's a lot of these. It's a good bet. And then I'm going to split my votes evenly between these ones. Now, normally, especially when the diplomatic victory comes up, the AI only tends to put 1 vote in the other things. So hopefully that will be the case. I'm less sure on this one, so we've got 7 votes on this, 6 votes on this. We only need 1 point. We only need 1 point, but we'll see. We'll see what we can get. Anna Banana could go get the settler. Could indeed, but Anna Banana is busy right now. Busy bashing heads together. Scientific city-state. That's me, I think. Isn't it? Yeah, that's me. And then France. So we actually walked away with the grand total of 3 points, I believe. Yeah, 3 points. There you go. We're on 12. No, we're on 14 points. Yes, I can count. So in 14 turns, as long as we win 1 of the aid requests, we have won. So, nuclear fission. Let's just press Operation Ivy, and then the University of Sand Core. I've changed my mind. Finish that aid project, and then Manhattan project. Let's get this going. Mass media. Let's, now that I've got that, we'll just unlock democracy. Thank you so much. I think it's looking good. Goodness me, there's a lot of broken stuff. Hey, we can assign Pingala back to the University of Sand Core. Amazing. Give you curator because I can. Fill a policy slot. Oh, what did I have in there? I totally forgotten what I had in there. Oh no, it was the immunities, wasn't it? Oh, I like that card. Let's go military research. It's a tiny bit of extra science. It doesn't really matter. Oh no, levy on mass is loads of gold. Let's do that. Perfect. Have I actually remembered to start the Statue of Liberty building? I never stopped it. And because I don't need the Congress anymore, because we've got enough points in the bank, I can do this without going to the next session. I can just finish it. There's no need to hold off. So we're all good. We're all good. I'll let it complete. I will let it finish. I will build this railroad to the University of Sankor. It's the last thing that we do. And Anna Banana, whoobam! I disagree with your concept of individuality. Declare peace with Alexander for the Diplo favor. It won't give me Diplo favor, but what it will do is give me more Geneva science. It's all good. Bam. Settler is mine. Did Patala Palace give you a point upon conquering? No, it did not. I had 9 points. I got 2 in my last aid request. That got me to 11, and then I just got 3. That takes me to 14. I've been playing recently with the Great Navigable River mod. You would love it. Don't insult me for not fighting for my people. I was just at war with you and I just took out a load of people. Honestly. I wish he remembered. I wish he remembered the wars that I'd done. You'd love it. Huge commercial hub and industrial zone bonuses, but not too cheesy powerful. I'll have to have a look. Pop along to Discord. Let me know. Pop it into Discord. I'll take a look. Looks fun. You're playing a Siamese, yes it's true. Look at this, that's the second flood. This game has been trying to hit that desert repeatedly. Don't even try it. I've got your number, alright? I've got your number. It's not going to happen. City-state emergency. Nah, we're not going to go for that. 1,059 science before we've even taken International Space Agency. Look at that. Look at that. Crazy. Yep, that's all good. And a banana. Yep, just keep this city on its toes. Thank you. Yep. Now retreat. The work here is done. You are needed no more. No more. Railroad. Railroad. Everyone needs a railroad. Everyone needs a city. Next stream for 50.5k subscribers. I don't have any plans to do any streaming in the next couple of weeks, but there might be another couple of streams this month. So it should be good. Any idea if your VODs will be higher than 720p at some point? Congratulations on 50k, my friend. That, I'm afraid 720p is going to stay for a little bit. My issues with internet are well documented. I am literally using everything my internet can give me right now to maintain this stream. It is at its maximum level. I cannot give it anything more. The fact we can even get 720p is absolutely crazy. It's a minor miracle in itself. So yeah, we're not going to do anything. No to military emergencies. No. I hope loads of people don't join in on that because I just can't be bothered. But yeah, there you go. Railroad spam. Yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today. That's the plan. That's the plan. It failed. Oh, thank goodness. No one voted for it. Huh. You don't see that often. Don't see that often. Good riddance, Babylon. I know, Maj. We did it. Babylon did go first. It was Babylon that was conquered first. Craziness. Who would have thought we would be in a world where that would happen? Yes, but my issues of internet are well documented. I don't think it'll be a problem forever. There are solutions we are investigating. But they are longer term solutions. So 720 or nothing. World flooding check? I am flooding it a lot, but actually France is doing more than me. Unbelievably, but I'm catching them up fast with my railroads. Catching them up very, very fast. I settled that city for the uranium and nothing else. I take no apologies. No apologies at all. And let's get rid of some grievances. There you go. That actually was -4 diplomatic favour per turn. Doing that. Mad. And a banana. Away! That's around. That's a ton of faith you've got there, bud. How are you going to spend it? Oh, should we get Shah? Find someone very expensive and just buy them. That's my plan. That's my plan. I've got loads of faith. If I was going for domination, I'd find a city with a military academy in it. Like this one. And I would buy large quantities of units within Gazagamu. Like I can buy tank armies for about 800 faith. So that's what I do to that. That's what I do to that. Ursa is going into the night. It deserves a like on the stream. Yes, of course it does. I want to see if I can get to a victory. We've got a few turns. I'm beelining through them pretty quick now. As you can see, the game is slowing down. It's 217 on a 20-player map. Alas, it was always going to be a little bit like that, but it's fine. We don't mind, really. I'm happy to be up with you all. 'Tis a pleasure. 'Tis my pleasure. I'll save these invoices for a second. Build a little bit more railway. That's all you're going to see. Oh, another military engineer. I'm actually like, please stop giving me these. I've had enough. I've had enough. And a banana away! Have you filmed a new intro clip yet showing us escaping the crabs? That would be telling. But I'm looking forward to you seeing it all, yes. Yes, I am. What happens to France's military? They're my ally, and I have a military. So they're like, yeah, it's fine, Ursa will deal with it. I actually don't know. Sometimes the AI does that, and it's a big mystery. Like, it's a big mystery. Oh, they're going to the moon! To the moon! To the moon! I think I need to find my bed. I'm getting a sleepy headache, Nicola. I'm on board with you. I might go to bed soon myself. I can't lie. I mean, we're guaranteed the Diplo victory. That's the thing. This project, or the raid request, will win. And we've got the economy. Statue of Liberty. There you go. 4 points. 4 points from Statue of Liberty. I think this takes me from 14 now to 18 points. Look at that. Look at that. Glorious statue. I love the fireworks. That's my favorite thing about that one-up. Right. Oh, the university was broken that whole time. Whoops. Never mind. Just big build keys now. Come on. Big, sweeping, meaty build keys that never, ever end. That's what we're going to be doing now. Don't give me the agony of choice. I don't want it. Right, I tell you what. I'm going to build a railway to Sandcourt, and then that's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. I need this. I need some sleep now. All right, let's go. Oh, and a banana. Oh, I can't just drop into the void. That's a shame. Actually, come on, cavalry, show me the way. Then I can go and drop onto it. Bam! It's a relic! Yay! Isn't that fun?
Donation from 2Gs. This is for the first time I watched you steamroll as Matthias in under 100 turns. Congrats on the well-deserved 50k.
Oh, thank you very much, 2GS. That's lovely. Very kind indeed. I remember that Hungry game. Any game with Hungary is a good steamroll and it's a lot of fun. I know streamer luck on Relic. Yeah, thank you very much, Chijis. That's really, really lovely. For our next fundraiser, you could set a donation goal for your bear paw / claw as an Ursa graph. I've already done that. I already did that. I did a signed Christmas Ursa when I was doing the Civ Give. Did I mention that we raised over $10,000 for that? Smugness intensifies. We got the relic on turn 218. It counts, right? It counts. That's all you need. Oh, you're going to work. Good luck with work. Enjoy if you can. Thank you for being around. I appreciate it massively. 5-year plan. Rationalism's looking good now. Which is better, rationalism, 5-year plan? I don't really care. I'll keep that in for now. We'll go from there. We're almost at suffrage. That's fine. Every time I see singing stream, it gives me a little bit of a panic. I'm like, oh god, what did I sign up for? Oh look! Operation Ivy! Ah. Who'd have thunk it, eh? Who'd have thunk it? Right, hang on. You've got your railroad to Sancor. That's all you're getting. Right, come back home, Anna Banana. Do you know who raised the most for Civgev? Erica, my absolute gentlemanly humbleness could not tell you the answer to that. I couldn't possibly say. Can you drop the save file in Discord, Paul? Of course I can. For you anytime. Shift enter time. We've pretty much got to that point. We've pretty much got to that point. For the big finale, one turn before victory, can we see the big nuclear boom in the hearth of France? Yes, my alliance expires in 5 turns. Yes, I probably can. Yes, I probably can. We'll do that. That is fine.
New donation from Great_Krabus. Love your vids. Congrats on 50k. And thanks for staying up late with us. 25.
Oh, thank you, Great Krabus. That is very sweet. Oh, it's my pleasure to stay up with you. I wouldn't do this if I didn't secretly enjoy it, you know? So, thank you. Thank you for staying up with me, I should say. Congratulations, Mr. Humblebear. I know. It's been an awesome 3 days. It has been. It's been really good. I've built some railway. We've killed some Babylon. We've seen some Sukritact mods. It's been good. I've really enjoyed it. It's been wonderful. Oh, no. Thank you, Great Krabus. That's really, really sweet. That's very, very sweet. Nuke France? Yes. Of course we'll nuke France. If we can nuke France together, it would be my pleasure. It would be my greatest pleasure. So we shall try to. Might be a little bit glitchy, but there you go. Could you set up a regular, a Patreon gift as like a signed regular Ursa? I don't know what you mean by that. Do you mean like selling my autograph? I feel like that's... I don't know how I feel about that. That's a bit weird. Plus, I like to be able to keep it for charity, you know? That's something I did for charity, and I like that. It feels good. It feels good to do something like that. Every now and then. You know, if I did it all the time, it wouldn't have any value. I wouldn't be able to whip it out later. So we've got to respect the hustle on that one. Do I have any artifacts that I've stolen? I mean, acquired? Sorry. Borrowed? No. Alas. My alliances have expired now, unfortunately, which means I'm going to have a bit less production in Sand Core, but I'll make up for it. That'll be good. Get some traders in. Oh, that's a builder. Didn't mean to buy that. Whoopsie. It's fine. It's just gold. No one needs this. No one needs all this gold, right? Hang on. Let's get the boost to suffrage. That's what I'm going for. Trading card game. That needs me to design a trading card game. That's the problem. Unique France and unique France. Everybody nuke France. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets a nuke. You get a nuke. You get a nuke. That artifact in Frederick the Great is going to stay. You better believe it will. That's now become a treasured monument. Just like my pin for a harbour is going to stay the entire game as well. All of these things. Ursa the Gathering. There are different colours of energy in this card game. Yellow, the crisp energy. You get purple, the channel supporter energy. Red, the YouTube energy. Green, the mountain energy. The cards could be the badly drawn drawings that we do, yeah. Oh dear. I can hear storms going around on this map, but I'm just like, that's not Ursa's problem, you know? Right, I'm just going to go democracy quickly. Because democracy is one of the best peacetime governments in the game, because you can stack up liberalism with New Deal. That's 44 immunities. And we can also get 5-year plan going as well. We can get colonial taxes for just a tiny bit more gold. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. I'm losing all my diplo favor now, which is a bit of a shame, but yeah. What you gonna do? It's fine. The rarities are separated by 100 days. You'd need longer than that. All my cards would be rare. Oh, this alliance with France is still going, but I can still trade with city-states. Just trying to keep my production nice and high here now. Look at that sand core. Absolutely rocking. Love it. I shall get this alliance back up because it's getting me some production. Oh, there we go. Oh, Sahara. Cities are immune to damage from dust storms. Oh, come on. That was in the game the whole time? you just... Oh. I could have been immune to desert storms this entire time, ladies and gentlemen. This entire time. Whatever. Oh, I can't believe that. That's so funny. That is so funny. And a banana, just go explore. Go find me some treasures. Biggest joke ever. Yeah, where did I find that? I don't know. Norway found it for me. Norway found it for me. It was here. Oh, I could have taken it if I'd taken Egypt. I would have gained it. Oh, it teased me. Teased me. It's just taunting me now, isn't it? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. There we go, look, all cities are happy, and we've got one that's ecstatic. Which is the ecstatic city? Not my capital. Oh no, that's not my capital. Is it over here? Is it over here? Is it over here? No one knows where it is. It's gone. Auto-tuned indigenous music. This is Atomic Era Zulu. Yeah. This is what we're listening to. It's great. I love it. No longer suzerain of Geneva. Oi. You give that back. It's my city-state. Mine. No one else's. Could be the water park city, yes. No, it's not. Huh. There'll be a city with wonder in it or something giving me stuff, I bet. Or a really small city. Oh look, the Manhattan Project. I've got 5 turns left. I'm not going to get Operation Ivy in time. You're going to have a nuclear device. That's what you're going to have. And you'll be happy. Child wants thermonuclear device. Nuclear device at home. That's the meme, isn't it? Right, I'm just going to let the turn roll forward very briefly. I'll just be like 2 seconds. I'm just going to go to the facilities. Woohoo! He did indeed go to the little bear's room, but he's back. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's back. He's back. I could have a merch store selling t-shirts, plushies, and the card game. You should get yourself on The Apprentice. These are some business ideas. I fell asleep. I should hope not to have a thermonuclear device at home. I bet they're really big. I bet they're way bigger than you'd expect them to be. Not that you'd expect them to be small, but I bet a thermonuclear device is absolutely gigantic in real life. Very much believe that. Isn't the modern age like 1900 or so? Yeah. Look, we're going to space in 1565, okay? And we had a bad start. We had a very bad start for science. Just saying. Paul finally kidnapped Ursa, live on stream. I think Paul is watching this stream. I don't think Paul captured me. No, it's all fine. Slander. Lies and slander. The person living under the cultural lock. I don't know what The Apprentice is. Honestly, that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. How are both aid requests doing? How many projects is a cat? Oh my lord, look how many they're doing. I think like every single one of their cities must be running these projects just to try and spite me. Annoyingly, they have denounced me, so I can't get too much diplomatic visibility with them. I could send a spy over there, I guess, on a trade route, but yeah. I'd love to know what's going on in there. What is going on in there? Who knows? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure this evening. Thank you so much for sticking with me tonight. I've enjoyed it. And the last 3 days. I've had a lot of fun. It's been a long ride. It's been a very long ride, but I appreciate you all nonetheless. So thank you for staying up with me, or waking up early with me, or whatever it is. As ever, it's my pleasure, but it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you just sticking around and having some fun with me, you know? It's been lovely. Send a bunch of gold to the aid request just in case. Yeah, I'm just waiting to see how many of my projects are going to kick in. Like, you can see I just gained like 800 in my last time. But I've got 2,000 spare, so we're all good. We're all good. No, the pleasure is not yours. The pleasure is mine. The pleasure is truly mine. Thank you very much for sticking with me tonight. I'm sorry the stream went on a little bit late. I am unable to play a game and also read chat at the same time. Imagine if I was playing a game that needed to be played live. Like a shooter game or like a driving game or something. I'd be useless. Oh dear. They have suitcase nukes. Is that true, Maj? Is that true? I feel like... I don't know. I don't know if I want to believe that. That's almost scarier. A drought? Ugh, fine. Thank you for being a trooper for my whole day. You're welcome. The idea of me being a trooper is quite amusing. But you're very welcome. Nope, they just pulled another like 400, 600 out of their bottoms. And I don't have any finishing anytime soon. Fine, you know what? You're absolutely right. I will throw this towards... It's Macedon, isn't it? Oh, this is a good point. Are they actually going to accept a gold gift? They will accept a gold gift. Sometimes people that have denounced you don't accept gifts. Regret for staying up is a problem for tomorrow me. I tell you what, if there's one thing that I know more than anything else, is that future Ryan is an absolute chump. You know, don't screw future Ryan. don't worry about him. Give him all the work. Dishwasher needs doing? Nah, future Ryan will do it. Homework to do? Nah, future Ryan will do it. Useless is future Ryan. Don't like him. But I tell you what, one other thing, on the total flip side, past Ryan is an absolute git. I don't know what past Ryan's got it out for me with, but don't like it. The amount of stuff past Ryan leaves for me. Ugh. Terrible. Very terrible. Thank you for your hard and entertaining work. You're very welcome. This game has taken 12 to 13 hours or something along those lines. How long does it typically take for you to play a single game? I would suggest probably this would have taken me about 8 hours, roughly. 8 to 9 hours if I wasn't chatting and I was just focusing on it. With a lot of breaks. I don't film games in one big go. My filming sessions for the channel are a little bit haphazard and all over the place, should I say. So, yeah. It's all good fun. Okay, yeah. No, don't worry me. It's all good. Nothing to worry about that. Just everybody do a project. Will we winning World's Fair? We're actually winning World's Fair after all that as well. Hilariously. Well, you need something like 20 kilograms of uranium to make a nuke. Oh, France has denounced me. Funny that. But is that 20 kilograms of unrefined uranium or refined uranium? Because that's very different. It's very different. It's been a very fun 3 days. It has. I've really enjoyed it. It's been awesome watching the last 3 days. It's been, honestly, I honestly think I've enjoyed it more than you have. I would argue that. Even if they have even made a nuke hand grenade, but no one was stupid enough to throw it. Is that true? Again, very scary thought if that is true. I haven't been using the stream to avoid that college university paper due tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Yosemite Sam, let me tell you this as a quick story, okay? 14 years ago, Ursa Ryan used to watch YouTube late into the night and other things like BBC and just random streams and sports and everything. I used to do that, avoiding my projects. And here we are. Now I'm a professional YouTuber. So, you know, things have a funny way of coming round in the end. Funny way of coming round in the end. Right. A few more aid requests. That one we've won. That one we've won. Excellent. Very, very good. Shift escape to victory. Indeed. The stream is hitting us with just one more turn. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You wouldn't see this in a regular playthrough. I would have done a cut from about 10 turns ago to the victory screen. And I would have been sat there for about an hour and a half to get that cut. Now you have to sit here with me and do that. Most nukes use plutonium. Yeah, I think you get all kinds, don't you? Any chance you and Sleepy will do another Q&A stream or video again? Love learning more about the two of you. Yeah, probably at some point. Probably through the channel supporters, to be honest. But got to give them something fun. Something fun to listen to. It'd be a heavy hand grenade, yeah. Would I like to stream more? Absolutely, I would. As I said, I've said before, hopefully by sort of mid this year, I should be able to bring high quality regular streaming into the schedule in some way. We haven't really decided what we're going to do, but I enjoy it too much not to. So, yes. Absolutely. I don't know how you finish 12 in less than 12 hours. My dirty games take way longer. It's because you get used to it after a while, and there are definite tips and tricks you can use. I use a lot of keyboard shortcuts to sort of speed through the game really quickly. Yeah, Nicola. You're still up, Nicola. Go to bed. Ah, dear. Love the fact you're still up. Who's winning? No spoilers, random Nintendo fan. No spoilers. Probably should make sure no one is building Liberty. Yeah, we really should do that. Huzzah! We've done it! Don't look, everyone's living in peace now. Everyone's living in peace. Ignore the fact that I was the one that burned the world down. Siam is the diplomatic victor of this game. Huzzahs in chat, please. Huzzah. I'm going to put a huzzah myself. I'm getting involved in this. Huzzah! Look at this. We did it. We did it. 3 streams and we got a victory. Perfect. Let's look at some ranking stuff. We came 6th. Catherine the Great. That's amazing because normally I get Marcus Aurelius in like every single playthrough. Right, hang on. Wait. Patience. Patience. I can see people. Patience. Graphs. Look, buildings constructed. I did quite well, but look how well France did in this game. Absolute monster of a game. Wow, buildings constructed. Cities captured, we took about 23. Cities founded. I did found the most cities, weirdly. So the AI was very compressed. That's what happens when you get 20 players on a 12-player map. It gets quite compressed. Great people earned. Again, France doing very well. I got not many people at all. Number of combats. It was me that got the most, but other notable people are the Osen, and I think this was Ethiopia as well. Notable victories on that one. Player culture. Again, France playing absolutely through the roof. I never took the culture lead at any point in that game. However, science. Da-da! Look how bad my science was at turn 100. You can't even see my line. That's awful. So slow a start. That's absolutely so slow. Ah, dead. Yeah, districts constructed. Look, the AI is building districts, France is, but look, what do I say in every single series, chat? If you want to beat deity AI, you need to be the one building the most districts. Chop them out, get them done, get them built. Just do it. Player faith. Bam. Done. Governors. Pointless graph. Total religions founded. Good. Good. We got second. Who got the first one? Who is that? That is Tibet, isn't it? Yeah, they must have built Stonehenge, I think. Oh no, they've got a unique holy site, haven't they? They might just have built it, to be fair. And then units killed. We didn't kill the most. Unbelievably, it was Ethiopia that killed the most units. That's crazy. Units lost. Oh no, we lost 2 units. No, sorry, 3 units all game. 3 units all game. Blimey. And then wonders constructed. I built my first wonder on turn 120. I'm terrible at early game wonders. I just don't do it. I just don't do it often. But look, there we go. 1 aid request. 2 aid requests. We now have 22 out of 20 diplomatic victory points. Science-wise, I have the most techs by far. I was easily going to win a science victory. Like, I've already researched every project up to and including the exoplanet, and I'm 2 techs away from the booster project. Domination victory. Have that under control. No one's built biosphere, so I could have easily won a tourism victory as well if I wanted to. And now, ladies and gentlemen, what you've all been waiting for. The thing you've all been waiting for. In the red corner. Down south. Actually, we've got to set this up properly. Use fixed tilt. Hide unit flags. I don't want to do that. Let's hide that. Right. In the red corner, we have France. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Here comes the plane. Here comes the plane. Oh! Hey! That's what you get for being my ally the entire game. How dare you? How very dare you? And that was the game thinking about why on earth would you do that? Now I've got to just think about that. Oh, we nuked Statue of Zeus. We nuked Machu Picchu. We nuked a ski resort. We won't worry about that. That's all fun. Oh dear. That was a lot of fun. The city of Sandcore will go forever in history as one of the greatest cities. I mean, look at it. Look how beautiful it is. That's wonderful. That's proud. My capital wasn't half bad as well. A little desert oasis by my inner sea. And most importantly in all, you know, no other result came close. Anna Banana stood proudly, looking out to sea. Speckot's army, ambush, camouflage. Oh yeah, look at that, look at that. Thank you so much for sitting through all of this with me, ladies and gentlemen. It's been 3 days of glory. I've really, really enjoyed it. Oh, Salty Tack. Thank you so much for the donation. That's really sweet. I was about to round this out and you've just come in with a beautiful donation. Thank you. Remind me next time to use coffee. Don't worry about it at all. It's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. Well, so a plurality of your viewers are what? Early bears. Plural. His hands are bigger than his head. Don't look too carefully at this. Salty Tech, next time we stream, coffee will be integrated better. So we'll be able to see it more. We'll have a live track of donations. We've got stream things. It'll be fun. It'll be great. We'll love it. Before the stream, Salty. Thank you very much, Salty Tech. It's been a pleasure to have you around on my channel for so long. In all seriousness, I'm gonna absolutely embarrass you in front of everybody. Salty Tech has been a supporter of the channel for years now. One of the originals. It's a pleasure to have you here. You genuinely have made the stream a possibility, so thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, my lord. Is there any better thing to end this stream on than just footage of Anna Banana staring out to sea? The absolute boss unit. I don't think there is there? Oh, thank you everyone. I'm going to go and lie down now. I'm going to go to bed. See you all another time. To channel supporters, I'll see you in Discord soon. To everyone else, I will see you on tomorrow's video where we will return and Byzantium. Can Byzantium stop Babylon from winning in that game? Nobody knows. Oh, you did 70 Oh, thank you very much for the donation. Thank you. Congrats also. If you want to have bad dreams, look up thermobaric weapons described as rocket-propelled flamethrower. You know what? I'll be fine. I'll be fine without that information in my life. All right. See you, everybody. Good night, all. Bye.